재미하고. 살짝 바삭한 것이 재미하고.
Dawn really right in the mic. Like directly into the mic. We're really doing this right now. Like, come on, girl. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh, hold on. Croak is applying the "if you spoil, you will be drawn and quartered" post. As is very important, we must establish that anyone that posts spoilers will be killed in Hongyeon. Is the zoom? Oh, that is zoomed in. Oh god. Trying to get this camera figured out, I swear to god I just need like a new camera system in general, because this shit is rough. Hold on, let me just... Hello. It's I. I'm getting closer. Mew and my witness is sundered. Oh god. My witnessing. It's being sundered.
넌! 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에
The actual jump scare?
별것도 아닌 피로 씻으면 아니 이렇게 된다는 걸 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 아르갈리아! 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 앗아갔어. 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 전부가 했잖아. 아주 난 이기주의 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고!
Words M4 Binah sip.
Words M4 Binah sip. My favorite. What is... Sorry, I need to not pay attention to the roulette wheel up there of images because it's just gonna distract me because it moves so fast and every once in a while it just chooses something that's completely nonsense. But yeah, we're doing stuff. Hi, how's it going? It's not been that long since last time. It's just been a week. I'm trying to get back on doing this weekly, but boy howdy, I slept the fuck in today. I woke up and I was like, oh. It's noon, which I can do that because it's my day off, but fuck, that felt good. You forgot? You forget, Dragon? You have forgotten your power and your place. By the way, I'm drinking out of the broken Mother of Dragons cup. So I literally, here, let me put it back here from... So it's literally like the handle is just completely broken off. And like naturally you would assume that the big thing to do here is, oh god, Ghost is just fucking that guy up. Naturally you would assume like, oh, wouldn't you just throw it away? No, because I can use my thumb and my pinky to make my own handle for the cup. Did I hear about reverb and black silence ham ham pang pang stuff? No, I have not. I don't know quite what's going on with that. That sounds interesting. Let me go ahead also and swap back over to main. That way we've got the game running. Hi, Dawn. She's breaking the shit out of that sword. Thumb and pinky mention? Oh my god. Yo! It's just like this Canto! Thumb and pink. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this level of brain rot that we get to. Is this the first stream since that short Father's Day one? Yeah, I don't stream that often because I'm very busy more often than not. So, question for chat. I've been progging my literal new Black Silence CGs. Hell yeah. So I've been progging the Battle Pass, and I got to this one, and this one is like, hey, this announcer contains spoilers for Canto 8, The Sundered Witnessing. I'm like, a little, it's fine, I was gonna say, so I assume it's just so long as we don't equip it, we're fine. Also, sick-ass ego. Don't equip it, but you can grab it. Yeah, that's what I had assumed, but I did not want to oh my god, hello? Is he okay? What is that eye? Earthbound? He's become Ness? Oh my god? But to embrace you, I endure this endless descent. Okay. Okay. Why are they the announcers? What the fuck? That's interesting. Yeah, that doesn't really tell me a whole lot other than like, because we've had people be part of announcer packs before that aren't like the most expected people. Shut your eyes now. Accept the blank of the heavens. That's a good one. I like that one. The retribution. Retribution. Justice. Demands retribution. What's... That's Hearthstone, right? Am I crazy? I think that's Hearthstone. Also, my streamer mode's not automatically on because Discord fucking sucks. Hold on, there we go. It is now active. You guys don't have to listen to all my Discord pings coming through. All right, his name is Yinglong. I need him. the Abno. I'm excited to carnally. Oh no, I hope you don't need a abnormality carnally. That's kind of gross. All right, well, continuing where we left off, we had the very quick Father's Day one. Oh god, rolling jump scare SFX. Nope, that's only if you sub. However, hell yeah, 3 stream streak. Basically said since we started doing this consistently. The ego itself is funny if you haven't looked at it. Well, you haven't looked at it just yet, and I think we're a little too deep now to go back and check it out, but we may check it out in a minute. I kind of want to check it out once I get the Honglu one, too. Level 48 difficulty, hello? Who? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there we go.
벌써 화끈하네.
Yeah, we got like 1 chapter into this. Do you tend to finish the dungeon today? I tend to get as deep as I possibly can into the dungeon today. Finishing it would be nice, but I don't know if that's going to be quite possible. I now have every ID except for the thumb ones at Uptide 4. Hell yeah. I unfortunately have a kind of glaring lack of IDs. I haven't really gotten any of the new ones from the new season. So that ticket is going to be gas fire no matter what I get. If I get the ticket, we'll see. That's somewhere in the battle pass, right? There's a very good stopping point in like the 9th hour. Yeah, we'll see. If we hit that, we'll pause there. I would like to stream tomorrow as well. I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll see. That's very boyfriend day, and I may be spending time with him, so maybe. Below 30% HP, spend all remaining HP boost damage by that amount and on a second reuse coin, then die. That's crazy. Okay, there's suspicious. Yeah, what should we do?
결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Huh? Heathcliff replied nonchalant. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's nonchalant. Shake your hands! You will know it's the time because you will already be emotionally spent. Ah, good.
그럼 들어가 보죠.
Hey guys, welcome back to Project Moon. We know you've been gone for about a week, but we decided to show Nightmares from Beyond Your Comprehension the first fucking time that you step back in, because what the hell is that? Huh? Huh?
Okay, cool. Terrifying. I hate it. Let's just step into the side room to the man with the... Oh, there's a nice little flower at the end of it. I'm sure he's okay.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
Let's just go.
어떻게 된 거냐? 아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is this a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런, 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
Guys, I do love that that's probably the first time in Project Moon we've done the... Nope, I'm good. Actually, I'm good, thank you. I'm just gonna... Thank you, cool. Spineless? I think that guy had too much spine.
관리자다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않을까? 이대로 있다가는 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네!
An agile craven we shall be made. The fucking Jesse Cox peace out warp emote goes crazy. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. Love her. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but It wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. Distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 바람.
Yeah, that's almost worse. Yeah, Dawn being like, I'm not a scaredy baby.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도
I'd seem like.
사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요.
Yeah, that's true.
들어가죠. 무엇인지
Yeah.
왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는
Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
Oh, another demonstration of Merceau's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Oh, is it the chain?
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
You know, this is the nicest thing about playing Project Moon games. We're gonna go on a bit of a side tangent while we just let this exist on the screen for a second. I've been playing a handful of other gachas recently, mostly Hoyo stuff. I've been getting a little bit back into Genshin and Zenless, and I reluctantly grabbed Star Rail because there's a Fate collab coming on, and I want to get. Listen, I'm a sucker for Fate stuff. And in those stories, you really just don't see anything like this. Like, it really just goes to show why Limbus Company and Project Moon in general are just such a special experience, because you like the story that I've been seeing with Zenless and Genshin. It's like, yeah, there's a minor degree of fucked up shit happening. Like, Zenless is getting there. What the fuck? Like. Yes, Nightmares from Beyond Human Comprehension. My favorite. I love just opening a door. Like, you don't just see this anywhere else. You just like they hit you with the horrors like Slayer's Last Horizon. It's literally just like, oh, great. Have you read through the list of trigger warnings at Limbus startup? It's the same as on launch, right? Because yeah, I can't wait for the fucking Chlorophobic to come in. Can't wait for clowns! Honk honk. And also it'll show messed up stuff to a single person in the Hoyo games. Nothing systemic like you get in Project Moon games. Yeah, like, the most fucked up thing that I've seen in, fucking Genshin recently was there was a dude who stole a lady's magic power, but he was immortal and he had a bunch of different sources of power in his body, so that was like fucking him up. And he's just like, oh, I've been in a source of constant pain, but like now I'm gonna get obliterated and it's gonna kind of reform me, but I'll be like, you know, chill because the curse of immortality sucks. Like, that's the most fucked up thing that I've seen in Hoyo. But that's just from like one thing. That's like one thing that I've seen. I can name like 10 things as fucked up as this off the top of my head in Project Moon stuff alone. Like, it's that good, and I love it. Sorry, needed to gush about how much I love Project Moon. I love PM for this. I love Nightmares from Beyond. Like, as fucked up and disgusting as this is what I'm here for. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
Is it already too late to get into Star Rail? I have an established account. I'm already like... Is it Castoris already out of circulation? I don't know who that is.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Hong Lu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요.
Uh-oh.
봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Uh-oh. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, the Fate collab's gonna be going for a while. It's not exactly a time-sensitive issue. Oh, the 5th annual Pride Charity Mega Train's happening in fucking Final Fantasy. Hell yeah.
우리를 가로막는 저
Okay,
신을
what
해치우고
nightmares are we
끝나지
dealing
않는
with?
모험을 향하여.
I love it when the skill names as well are just immediately telling you the type of combat that you're dealing with here. This thing's basic skill is just collide. It's just hit you. It's just like with its whole body. It's tackle, but like less coordinated. Oh, that's crazy. Pandemonium. The target has 4 more rupture. More rupture do-gooder. Frantic pummel. Oh god. So at half HP, convert the 3rd coin into an unbreakable coin. Clash power +1 for every 4 rupture. But after clash win is a heal. Not a very scary coin though, honestly. These guys are kind of just tanky. I would like to see a Limbus Fate crossover. I just want to see Dante meeting Dante. That would be very funny. Turn start gain defense level up. Loses effect when staggered the first time, then a turn start gain 10. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, stagger them. Oh, we open with Flow of the Sword. We love to see it. Take the shot! Unfortunately, we don't do a whole lot of Gloom resin here. Or just resin linking at the moment.
타겟 포착 1시간 끝내.
I wouldn't want to see Dante meeting Dante. I want to see Dante meeting Fate people who know Dante and wondering if Dante is Dante. Well, it's convenient that we're going up against tree people because we're running Burn, baby! Did you see? Okay.
이러면 사람을 쏠 수 있죠?
Was there even attack names that'd be similar to Grimnir? I would love that. I would love that so much. Grimnir's such an over-the-top little goober. There's only the one wave of these guys. These things ain't even shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. What am I doing fucking planning? Oh, did you try to pull for Mafia Merceau? I am not pulling for anything.
감동적이지 않을 수 없는
My whole
경기에 이런
concept for pulling is I am not pulling until Walt. I am not, and then I'm not pulling until the Arknights crossover happens. Because Arknights crossover is true limited, and I can just get these things, I can get any of the IDs that I want out of this from, just vendoring them. It's boring, it's not exciting gambling, but like, damn, bro. I need to play careful with my resources. It's not like I don't have 300 to 400 stuff. Is this team good? I'm planning on using full stop Heath for Canto 6 alongside my Burn team, which is the only team I've prepared. Burn is a lot better than it has been so far. It gets a lot better without us if you have, during Walt Night, if you have a gun Outus, generally speaking, they're pretty solid. Canto 6. Which one is Canto 6? Sorry, there's been so many of these, I barely remember. It's Yisung, Ishmael. That's Heath's, right? Yeah, I think, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Canto, I don't know how good Full Stop Heath would do in Canto 6, because it requires a lot of... generally speaking, the modus operandi for Heathcliff during, like the first half, the best option is Potential Man, and then during the second half, you kind of just get to... I used Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is just kind of the best, honestly. Like, if you're looking for just a good Heathcliff ID, Wild Hunt's generally speaking the way to go. 40k plus lunacy with 100 plus tickets. Yeah. Did you get the Season 6 ticket yet? No. Limbus Fate collab would end up bringing the most fucked up servants possible into the city. Your Giles and Koyanskayas. Oh yeah. They would make things worse. Any Fate character would go absolutely ham in the city. To a degree, they would be pretty scary. Servants would definitely do a number on the city. I like to talk with my boyfriend about like power scaling and like how well certain characters in series that we're watching would do in other settings. The big one that we had was what's it called? One Piece, how well would the Straw Hat crew do in the city? Depending on the time period that they show up, like how deep into their journey the Straw Hats are, pretty fucking good. Modern Straw Hats would do a fucking number on the city. They would be like colored level. Like they would be scary. Like Luffy himself would fuck shit up. Having that new Sinclair might be necessary for some of the longer fights to give Full Stop Heath more ammo. Yeah, that's right, because he won't run away. Oh, yeah. Easily starve the city, yeah. Currently planning on getting Thumb Sinclair since I have Lay Salt. Yeah. Gear 5 would be able to take on the Pallid Whale, like, on its own. It would not be nice. Anyway, we're getting deep into the weeds of the discussion, and we need to be progging. The issue would be totally cause property damage, breaking a head taboo. Yup. And then the head gets involved, and then things get complicated. He would make everything wacky. At that point, it's the question of how would the head deal with them, and at that point, we're kind of in the question mark of, like, what can the head even really do? We don't know. We don't have the specifics of the exact abilities that the head has, other than busted. We know they're scary. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clatter to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
Good to see.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Oh, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said.
공원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍무군. 예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관원은 영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다. 환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
I
직접
see.
본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고.
Oh no. Biological experiments, got it. Would the head even deal with them? That's a pretty big question at this point. Honestly, I feel like Luffy would... I feel like the order of operations here would be they would likely show up in the Great Lake, cause various problems there, because I'll be honest, I don't think the Great Lakes handle the Straw Hats well. No, but the mermaids are like horrifying. Like, okay, these guys have dealt with worse. And then they would probably arrive, Luffy would probably see various bad shit happening in the city and try and do something about it. And then probably get the lot of them booted the fuck out. I'm pretty sure the head would just not, like... How would they know the wave rules? They would probably just be able to adapt to it. I ain't even lying to you, they would probably just be able to handle it. The Grand Line is fucked. New World is bad, y'all. That's true. Chopper and Jinbei would be a weird issue. We know that claws can teleport out of nowhere and stab someone. Yeah, that's the weird thing. But that's where we get into... Would their ship survive, though? Treasure Wood has been able to survive damn near everything at this point. The Thousand Sunny is ridiculously durable. As far as we've seen, the story has just kind of been like, it's fine. Over a lot of bullshit. So, it would probably be pretty alright, I'd imagine. We're getting into speculation here, though, so let's, we should continue with the story. Yeah, that's where we get to, but the claw would teleport in and stab them. Guys, Luffy has future vision. Like... This is what I mean by, like, no, guys, you don't understand. Modern Straw Hats are fucking stupid. Hello, Jock. Hope you're having a good one. We're discussing how would the One Piece pirate, how would the Straw Hats do in the city, while also trying to prog story. I kind of keep getting what level of Wush are we going to reach next? Yeah, no, advanced observation hockey in One Piece literally allows you to see limited visions of what's going to happen in the future. They have Monado vision. Like, what happens when the head throws a devil fruit into an idea incinerator, a concept incinerator? That's where we get into fuck shit. That's where the deep mechanics of two settings meet and we kind of shrug. How do comparing future sites interact? That's what, this is where we get to, do beholders have future vision? If the Straw Hats fought the head, it would be a hacks off. Yeah, that's when we just get into, like, we just kind of bullshit. We just kind of get into that level of, like, deep concept nonsense. I imagine it would be something akin to, when two Adium users in, Mistborn meet, where you get someone that has projections of potential actions that everyone else is doing, meeting someone else that is able to see potential actions that the other person is doing, and that just goes crazy. Like, at that point, it's just move and counter move, infinitely extending out into nonsense. Something, concept incinerator only destroys the idea of something, not the something itself, so existing devil fruit users should still work. And it's also the question of, like, we don't really know how devil fruits, like, work at this point. So we run into the additional issue here of, like, we don't know how deeper mechanics in the city and deeper mechanics in the One Piece setting actually work. Oh no, he would not be able to fix what runs on the city. He would try, and then I would imagine that the head would just declare him to be more of an issue than, more of a problem than they care to deal with, and then just boot him out. You still don't know? We have implications. We've been told, essentially folklore of how it works. So you have a devil inside of you after you eat a devil fruit, and that contract with something against nature causes the ocean to reject you, which is why you sink. But we've had an individual that knows, like, deep science lore come in and basically say that it might have something to do with... Guys, I'm not fucking crazy when I talk about, like, the distinct and interesting comparisons that exist between Project Moon stuff and One Piece stuff, because devil fruits may have a direct tie with, like, human dreams and desires and wishes, and they may essentially just be a way of fulfilling that, which sounds a lot like ego. Like, which is distinctly similar to, like, ego stuff. Is it exactly like, oh my god, is there a connection here? No, absolutely not. But it's just, it's very interesting how there is, like, it's very interesting that there's a lot of thematic similarities in series that have completely fucking different tones. Like, it gets crazy. I've got a video that I want to make one of these days. Like, I would really, really love to make a video comparing theme versus tone, because I'll be honest, One Piece and Project Moon stuff have, like, shockingly similar themes, but approached with entirely different tones. Both of them are largely about systemic issues in society as well. A lot of people see One Piece as, like, the goofy pirate show, but then you go and engage with it a little bit and it's like, oh my god. Yo, this show gets fucking political. Like, holy fuck. In the best way possible. Oh my god, I love it. It's, I'll need to get Boyfriend on here one of these days if he's ever okay getting on stream, because he's been going through the pipeline of, starting the series and being like, haha, yes, this series is, like, a fun time, and then getting to the CP9 arc and being like, Oh wow, we're just like going in on it, right? Like, oh no. Oh no, the aristocracy fucking sucks, dude. And just deeper and deeper and deeper. One Piece and Project Goon have actually a pretty similar level of hopeful to gloom. Like, despite the mess that the city is, Limbus is very much hopeful posting. Yeah, that's the best thing. That's that good shit. Anyway, we are so off track. We need to reroute, and we need to lock in on progging. So what were we left on? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there's a laboratory beneath either the basements of Dongwonyan, built to research secretive and valuable bonuses. That's right. So these guys are essentially like fucked up, like old experiments on convicts, essentially.
죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거구나.
That sounds about right.
적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게
I was gonna say,
벌어지긴 하지.
this is not the most fucked up thing that we've seen a wing do. Like, this is actually relatively tame.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다. 분명 홍원이 원하였던.
Yeah, this is just Chinese flavored human suffering.
처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
보고라 보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
Oh god, the flood.
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Guys, what should I get for lunch, by the way? Oh yeah, they are essentially D class. Actually eating Chinese right now, hell yeah.
좋겠다.
Who the hell is that?
저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고
They got the
싶어.
fucking... They got the... Their eyes are so yellow. Holy shit. They got that golden vision. Get some honey garlic chicken on rice. Oh shit, that doesn't sound bad actually. But also I could get chicken. I could just get more fried chicken. I'll be honest. I'm eyeing up that dick's wings. I do love me some dicks. Someone peed in his eyeballs. I hate it. The name is right there, word. It's huh?
왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데. 난 배우러 가는 게 아니야. 그럼? 모르겠어. 그냥.
This is just an entire... This is an entire group of people that have weird eyes. He has the jade eye. This fucker's got gold eyes.
보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환.
Oh!
하고 말했지. 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘.
Okay. That's fucked up day, bro.
미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
It's cute. It's cute that she kind of protects Hong. It's very sweet. Jia Juan.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야. 그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Bestie Dayu. We love Bestie
모래색이랑
Dayu.
자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
You know that horse on a balcony? He too is a member of the Jia family. The horse on it. Man.
안 돼. 모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Yeah, fun and wholesome times. Very cute
형도
interactions.
낄래?
하나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 낄 처지가 못 되는구나.
Oh, that's not Big Bro. Oh. Oh. Yeah, who's this motherfucker? I thought that was him. That's right, he didn't have the gold eyes. This guy has gold eyes. Who the fuck are you? Wait, who was phone?
한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지. 알았어. 공놀이 놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
He has the devilish red eyes.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
I swear to God, I am already bad at names, like, just to begin with. Just, like, baseline, I am not good with names. So I don't know if this is the game throwing me the fuck off, or if I'm just, if my bad at names is compounding with Chinese names, which I'm very much not used to. Like, Fraud Juan versus Chad Juan. I'm so confused now.
나는 다 좋은데. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와.
They are both
알았지?
named Jia Juan. The confusion is intended, streamer. Ah, oh my god, hello, sir. And I know it's not a translation thing, it's just I'm not used to... They are, in fact... That is, in fact, the same name twice. Except the older guy wasn't named there. So, that was his appearance. That's the guy that's got the fucking... The ego gift these days. The cool fit. So confusing, we need Confucius. I am now confused, just... Hahaha! One! They are fucking with us. We love to see it.
지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 거죠?
13th branch of the
언제
Asian. I
내가
thought there was
실패한
12.
것을 본 적이
Am I
있는가?
crazy?
가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여
Oh.
그 수가 제한적이기에
I was correct. There are in fact only 12. So they're making a plan for a 13th?
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가? 순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는
They look
그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가
sick
따라오니까.
as fuck.
설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고 있으니.
I imagine that's largely intentional. You're not supposed to expand your Heisho numbers, because if you do, you'll just overwhelm the other families.
그래. 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이
Okay.
그 흑수환의 조제법을
Okay,
숨기고 있기
I get it.
때문이지 않나?
As Ryoshu named them when they surrounded us back in Act 1. Yeah, Bull, Dragon, Rooster, Monkey. I was gonna mention they've got signifiers on top of their helmets of various different zodiac zodiac animals. It's always the furries. As we all know, as in ancient China, the measured strength of your family is based on the amount of unhinged furries that you have access to. Do see a monkey tail on the right, and he's got a big ass staff like Sun Wukong does. So like, yeah. Yep, there it is. Sorry, Bull Hey Show, Farm Watch isn't dead. My Farm Watch isn't dead. They'll make a 13th one with a 13th zodiac sign. I don't know what the 13th zodiac sign is.
하지만
Concerning.
내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공가의 조력만 있으면 충분히 도전해 볼 수 있는 영역이라는 뜻이야.
Have they? Did they leak? Did they leak the recipe essentially?
공가는 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가?
The widely excluded rat. Oh God, please give me rat. Rats are my favorite. They're my little guys. They're Skaven. I love Skaven. I love me rat.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
Sorry, I need to read all that. That's a lot of text out of nowhere, and I'm kind of being goofy. Z branch has literally already been mentioned. Oh, 13 should be cats actually. H Corp has 12 Chinese Zodiac Heisho. Does that mean there's another corp with the 12 Western Zodiac faction? That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. Better modifications, superior singularities arising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercial. Okay.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
Yeah, okay, so she's talking about technological advancement, how we're somehow still getting that in the city despite, you know, the rapid advancements that we're getting.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각대 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
Whoa! Hello? Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Concerning. I don't like that. That's the type of little lore slip in that pays off later. This might be around when K-Corp came under new management and was exploding since they got rid of those burdensome ethics. Yeah.
이런 상황에서
That's true. K-Corp may have triggered this.
전권을 줄 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
Oh, that's always a good sign. Keep this a secret from my spouse.
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데
That kid's not around. That kid's dead.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면.
Oh my god, people have canonically had sex in the city. Oh my god, I didn't even mean for that to be the reference. Don't watch Sex in the City in the Project Moon universe. It's bad. It's bad. It's not a good time. Now I need a edited cover of Sex in the City, but with Hwang Yeon in the background, this guy and his wife. I can totally make a roguelike taking place in H-Corp with the ever-shifting walls. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. What was once considered...
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가? 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네.
Now I want a city slice of life. That'd be fun. And horrifying.
그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
That's an idea to put a pin in. The city slice of life or the Sex in the City concept. You should probably not record the Sex in the City. A city slice of life index edition. The index just has one guy that's like, go vibe. Go have a good time, smile. Guys, what do I do for food? I'm gonna be hungry here in a minute. I need to eat something.
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군.
We should focus on a Hum Hum Pang Pang. That'd be fun. Oh yeah! A day in the life of a Hum Hum Pang Pang worker?
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보가.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
She's scheming some shit.
우둔한 태여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
Haha, dear grandson. War crimes.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지.
Yup.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지.
Do you think Hum Hum Pang Pang deals with customers like Waffle House? Yup.
자, 걸음을 바삐 하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
Lin Dayu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. Are you telling me Grandma was evil all along? Are you telling me that the matriarch of a family that is not the main lead family would backstab the main lead family for the sake of establishing her family in a more advantageous position? That'd be crazy.
오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다.
The head of a wing, evil, insane.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고 울사.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대옥, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니? 나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
No matter what reply I gave, it will not be the answer you want. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to... Oh no, he is depressed. Oh no. Oh, this poor boy is broken. He is not even smiling. He is sad Lu. He is sad Hong Lu. Yeah, that's a very bad mindset to be in. Hong Lu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Hong Lu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서
Yeah, I was gonna say,
기억도 아니었거든요.
bro really is just like the epitome of gloom.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요. 저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
폭루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한
Yeah,
먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
It was Grandma that said, "Hey, let's look into this." Turns out to be not the best thing in the world. Hold on, I'm getting chicken. I'm getting fried chicken. This is the last time I'm gonna do this for a minute, honestly. As tasty it is, it's not cheap. When I'm in a depression competition and my opponent is Honglu and Yisong, oh god. Meanwhile, I bought Dishonored, but about a filthy goblin man named Styx. Oh yeah. Papa Bongies never disappoints. Hell yeah, chicken jack.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
Yeah, Grandma put it forward, but the Kong family were like, "Oh yeah, let's do that."
문패에 적혀 있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐 있다는 생각은 들지 않네요.
They just decided like, "Yeah, we should do that. That sounds like a great idea."
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
Oh, she's like my age.
인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요.
I love capitalism. Immediate profit and interests. We can't take a loss now to make more money later. That's crazy. We need to make the most money right this second. Who cares if we burn our bridges? That doesn't matter.
하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
Yep. This is the awkward bit. Is people know the Kong family because they interacted with them and they did not act like history says. So
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아있습니다.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this sounds about right. This sounds about right. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got a company out here, or you got an organization that is providing even a smidgen of upward mobility for people that are not your core establishment, and then that weakness is exploited, and that family is gone, replaced by one that does not provide any sort of upward mobility for those that are not firmly established. Sounds about right. Crazy if that shit happened in real life.
참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
I think about it, the River Styx is probably part of the
고생했어.
Phenomverse, but there is a problem. The Styx is kind of alive. You're all good. You ain't gotta apologize for thoughts. Never apologize for thoughts, especially... Thank God this is fiction and definitely not reflective of reality. Right, I think what you meant to say was the Kong family was greedy and deserved it. Yes, of course. The city punishing any good act. Can't believe the Kong family has fallen. Should have gotten the mandate of heaven. Rookie mistake. Damn it. I should have just had the mandate of heaven. Fucking idiots. What are they doing? Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. That's the, like, most baffling thing about this, is how can you play these games and then still support the same shit that, like... I don't know, I'm just thinking of people that... the types of Project Moon fans that are like, no, guys, it's fiction. It's the type of shit that I see with stuff like, God, no, what's the name? Bugs, Starship Troopers. Oh my god. It's like people that watch Starship Troopers and are like, it's just an action movie, dude. You're reading too much into it. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, we're not in first, curiously. That's interesting. It's not 1-1, but damn do it rhyme. Do we go into the laboratory of Ruina, or do we go into the chamber of the condom? Chat, where do we go? Well, lunch over later. I'll see the VOD. Hell yeah, gamer. Enjoy the rest of your work time. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee while chat gets their suggestions in. I'll be right back. Yeah, play games that aren't political at all, like Metal Gear Solid. We need games that aren't political these days, guys. That's just so fucking skibbity chicken jockey. I have returned. Somehow the coffee is still warm. I'd love to see it. Also, Cat's in here with me now. He may be escorted out a little later, but for the time being, he's going to vibe in the room with us. Hello, we're back. I have grabbed a second cup of Joe. Still shockingly warm, almost hot. Well, see, here's the thing, is the Chamber of the Condoms, might have more coins, but the laboratory, the Laboratory of Ruina leads to this, and we may just be able to loot back. I don't think there's an active time element to this. We'll go to the laboratory.
어머, 부탁드려요.
The Laboratory of Ruina, obviously. My favorite location. What have you done with Joe? He's delicious.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적이
Ah,
없었어요.
yes.
단 한
Picats.
번도.
Who in the world is Joe? It's a good question, Dante Limbus Company. Well, welcome, Clockman. We have been joined by the Clockhead. And the summer I prefer cold coffee, as you should. I am actively suffering. Brother, I live in Florida. It is hot as hell here. Was that a 29 roll for the headshot, Heath? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Dante Limbus Company. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate the clock noise. This is TikTok. That's a 25 roll on defense. Jesus.
이번이야. 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
God damn.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Does anyone? Oh, you've got the mark. You've got the touch. Boom, boom. You got the power. Bam! How has it been trying to stop Sinclair from committing Jesus?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어.
That's the thing, is it's always hot in America. I just live in the southern armpit of America, so it's doubly hot for me. Really like the idea of the coin minigame. Hopefully they managed to include it for the new roguelike mode they said they were planning. Oh, that should be fun. You have heard about that, right, Word? About what? Ahem, you must be Jiabao and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think that I'll get very far like this. What happens when Thumbclair fails a check, or is the person on the defeat screen? No, I haven't heard about this. Does he just try and kill himself? Thumb Sinclair check failed and defeat whale voice lines. Can you help me find where the rest of the faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Hey, come on, man, help me out. There's a fucking gunshot as part of the voice. Jesus Christ, Sinclair! That sounds about right for the thumb. So, okay, question for chat. I do want you to tell me. Is this the only option for the entry card, or like, if we hold on to the entry card, is there a better chance to use this later on in the dungeon? I see yep and yes, and I don't know if that's answer to the Sinclair killing himself question. Krilling himself. Is the only use of the card? Okay. This guy's pretty annoying, but we don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we've got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand him the used entry card. We also picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. Here's hoping this one will be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your card for mine. Toss it or keep it, up to you. Oh, also, I picked up this weird bolus from another candidate. Seemed a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Well, that's all. Hey, I will go easy on you the next time we meet, so watch yourself. The red entry card. Ooh. And then the Heavenly King's Heart Mending Pill. What ally with the least SP heals 10 SP? Don't use negative coins here. That's pretty fucking gross, though. Holy shit. Sinclair is, turbocharged. Well, we gotta go for the Ruined Labyrinth. Oh, is he okay? We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think that this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets the question right gains all the coins in the pool. Well, shit. The true-false is randomly determined. I had assumed as much. I'm guessing it's a failure. The other candidate bets on success. How many coins should we wager? Let's be financially responsible! Just kidding. We bet 3 coins and the other candidate bets 3 coins as well. Alright, let's check out what happens then. The prisoner swallows the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer and the flower growing for the condemned grows more vibrant. How wonderful, the bolus is a success, it seems. The candidate who bet on it being successful will gain the coins. Also, here's a bonus, coins for your boldness. The candidate who bet on it being failure, please submit your coins. Damn. Can we kill them? Can we just fucking kill that guy? Oh, we can't back up. Oh, there's like a distinct path. Oh, dang it. Question is, do we back up to go to here? We may just get fucked. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I feel like there may actually be a system because I don't remember this being the like glowy line being a thing. So let's just push ahead.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Oh, there's different versions. Blooming Failure and Entangled Failure. Oh, hey, in darkness blooms the spider lily. So if you stagger him, he just kind of dies, and I'm going to clock out after this one. That's understandable. Experimental goal, Germa? Oh my god, Germa cameo? Holy shit, Germa in the city? Unit... Isn't it max HP heal 80% of the missing HP? With every healing, halve the healing effectiveness passive by half. Half down to 10% minimum applies only when the unit heals more than 1 HP. Not activate when staggered. After this unit is staggered for the third time, or when the healing effectiveness is to its minimum, gain 3 credit. Okay, yeah. Pretty easily dealt with TBQH. Should probably do this for the accelerated sanity, but I want more synergy.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Is he okay?
이러면 쏠수 있죠?
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
The ball and chain feels a little outdated, I ain't gonna lie.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Headshot time. Headshot.
적들이 저녁만 산 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼
We do love the quite literal ball and chain that these motherfuckers have.
그 삶에 마침표를.
We should have gravity shackles at this point. Yeah, that's kind of real. It is a little funny that we're, you know, ball and chaining these motherfuckers. Elm Tree Mutation. I didn't actually check that. Oh, they have Rupture Fragility? That's funny. Imagine using Rupture. god, we do not do res for shit right now. We're just gonna cut him.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Ball and chain do cost less, and we're not exactly going for money on these motherfuckers. I'm gonna eat your... Oh, hey, Mountain of Smiling Bodies 2. Not even the first Mountain of Smiling Bodies, the second Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I can't wait to fight Mountain of Smiling Bodies in this game at some point. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Don't let your sinners die. Using Rupture in the Rupture Canto, that's fucked up. It's one that slopped off. Ah, true, true, true. Mountain of Sloppy Bodies. Where's our fucking skill 3? Hello? Who likes Pride Res? I like absolute Pride Res. Based and World Pilled. Why are you using one of the suicide burners, MD Outis? Mountain Body Item? I don't know. With how broken Rupture became outside of Mouse. Mountain of Sloppy Toppies. I'm waiting for Ryoshi's Canto to, for Burn to become truly ridiculous. Oh yeah. It's Pride Month, Dante. What do you mean? What do you want us to make? Gay abnormalities? Gay sinners? Shit. I feel like MD Outist is the least suicidal of the burn and die IDs. MD... I'm trying to figure out what the fucking... Extract gay identities, yes. Extract gay identities. That's just fucking, You can go back, by the way. It's not locked. Oh, hell yeah. MB. Oh, Magic Bullet. Oh. By the way, the answer to any question of why are you running X character is because me like I don't put any fucking thought into this shit. Yeah, we're gonna go back for that that one little thingy.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Extract gay identities. Oh, so you mean the new Merceau? My beloved. I would let that man do things to me. I would let that man chop my hand off. Yeah, tactics, gross. I don't need them. No, thank you. Vibes, hell yeah. If you're looking for tactical gameplay, this is not the place for it. I think all the fingers are pretty gay. That's fair. Ricardo looks like he's bi. Ricardo's just here to party. Well, at least we got a hit on him. Blade Lineage ID or Prime Base ID. That's pretty real. We do love BL here. We're gonna kill you! Queequeg was part of the middle? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. There's a fantastic comic of Thumb Salt and Drunk Kurokuma Gregor as a IC. Yeah, feel free to ping me with it. I probably will check it out right this minute. We're kind of doing stuff, doing things. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Ooh, looks like... ooh, these must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel the talismans in the correct order. Should we try yeah, let's try peeling a talisman. Something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the wall begins to shake. It's the orange one, so the north one, right? Because that's the blue one. That's blue at the top. So we go this way, so we do the north one. Move the red talisman to the north. Greater intensity. Now it's the center one. And then the east one to the white one. And then the south one. Hey, we did it. And there's a new oh, there's a new path. Oh, that leads into here. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, hold on, I have ping. That's real. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of all the prisoners. I don't see any movement, looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Court. They will most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Have a good one, Shulong. Thank you for popping in. If the middle fuck with someone, I doubt they would fuck with people from the middle. I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird to cut. Yeah, no. The herb is substitution stuff, I believe. I'm trying to figure out which one we actually go for. We are kind of subbing out a lot of people, so herb would probably be the right pick here. 2 good ones and 1 bad one. But in darkness blooms the spider lily. Damn, I do be getting pings. What is side 7 up to? Damn. I give you a general idea of each. Judging off of this, I'm just gonna grab herb. Fuck it. We pick the nameless herb. The herb transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on, and after paying our respects to the dead. Highest flower in the mirror. Ooh. Inflict 3 rupture and +1. Oh, hey, free damage. Oh, it's just tankiness. That one's not bad. I don't mind. Well, in that case, rest stop time. God, we got to play the game for a moment. Holy shit, crazy concept. Yep, the ride begins. Cowabunga it is. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Dragon backseated wrong, get him. Streamer, smite him. Okay, fuck Unbreakables. Damage per missing HP. Damn.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
You okay, buddy?
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니. 왕씨가 청산입니다. 부상을 입었군. 같이
Oh no.
겨우 도망쳤어.
That don't surprise me too much.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데 왜 이제 와서?
How would NBs work in the middle? Would they call themselves little and big sibling? I don't know at that point. Probably.
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어. 그자가 모은 동전.
Yeah.
허리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
Not surprising.
난관이군. 가보. 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼? 너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요.
Oh my
죄송해요.
gosh.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
Heathcliff?
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더
Yeah, we
커질
crawled through a
뿐일
whale's
거예요.
asshole. We ain't been living large out here. I suggest not reading in this fight. It's legitimately funnier.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
At least make you feel a little better just to bash your head in. That's kind of fun,
언제나
Heathcliff.
괜찮았던걸요?
Damn.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보. 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어. 난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까. 곧해야 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면.
I mean, if you insist on going all in on fighting us, you're probably just gonna die, my guy. Wang Qianshun stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
여러분들이 그러시다면요?
I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. I'll be honest, it's really funny going from Genshin book language, which, if you guys have never read a book that shows up in Genshin,
뭐야?
Jesus Christ, y'all.
파이팅이다.
I've been told to not read, however, I kind of want to read. Oh no. Master of the Deathrite Monks goes kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Turn end at 20% HP or less. At 20 or less SP, actually. The suicide 10 SP. Okay. If the target has already... When inflicting Omen Talisman on an enemy, if the target already has Omen Talisman, consume free Omen Talisman on the target and inflict the same value of defense level down stacks the target's turn in next turn. This encounter, if this unit takes damage that brings this unit down to HP down to half or less, nullify that damage and end the turn. Then move to the rearmost position of the substitution order. Get the fuck out of there. There are more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, as in there are more dead enemies this turn than there are. This effect does not activate. Yeah, you can't leave if there's not enough. When Wong runs out of HP, the encounter ends, and then fixed panic. So Omen Talisman, when dropping to 0 stack, take gluttony damage and SP damage equal to rupture potency on self that expires. And losing Omen Talisman, gain rupture potency equal to the number of Omen Talismans lost. So it fucks you up if it gets to 0. Oh, that's funny. They do have rupture from GQ. I'm fucking dying has 1/4 HP. Like, girl, you are not dying. Yeah, don't get hit. Problem solved. When this unit inflicts lose SP. Oh, they're negative coin people. Okay. So they actually want to. So they actually want to be at low sanity. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. The boss eats the SP from them. Oh, they have. Yeah, that's right. We have an ego gift. That's funny. Okay, so they'll throw Omen Talisman on people. Alright. I think we're pretty fine. What's this defensive do? Gain just shield. This is pretty safe to ignore them there. I love highest res is just envy on 3. Love it. Yeah, we're still gonna jump boss man back there. Or boss girl. Girl boss. Flow of the sword, turn 1. Sanity acceleration! Yes!
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Finish Canto 8 today. This is a long one on par with Canto 4. Just way more stamina efficient and less boring. Yeah. I'm fine with that. It can be long so long as it's not boring.
히스칼리파 지금.
폭로 지원한다.
Heathcliff, take the fucking shot. BAM!
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가.
I think my food is here, so we may I may pop up real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, they just swap. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. I hate that. Bork. Bork, bork. Should probably not dump everything on that one guy, because he's probably just gonna fold my no lifer, so I kind of just did everything the day of release or one day later. That's understandable. It's very different for me because I need to stream all this, and so I'm kind of restrained by how much time I have to stream to actually prog. Damn. I'm actually getting hit. Fucked up. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Alright, my food is here, so I'm gonna go pick up my food real quick and then we will be right back.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
And he says he was gonna get to the drained point. SMH my head VR being like this. What does that even mean? You see her into the turn and fucking run away. Fair enough. God, I do love me some dicks. It's dick swings, by the way. That's the joke. I'm also gay, so I do love penis. Oh, on God? Heart of Evil? Good to see that he's like a nice guy, right? We got a runner! Does anyone even have... No one has the negative effect yet. That's funny. What we got for ammo? 5 shots? Where's Dawn? Dawn go in on her target. This guy needs something potent to be able to... We just have, like, evil adjectives, and it's not relevant or really explained. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Listen, they're just evil. Don't worry about it. We did. Get him.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
A lot of ammo you got in this part. Oh yeah. It's us, the ammo buds.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
We're the gun dudes.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Blah blah blah. Don Claire having a skill named Stigmatize means he's a racist. No, we've established this. He's not racist, he's a homophobic homosexual. That's always been Philip's energy. Oh, Dawn gets to just fuck that guy up. Hell yeah. Pride Res. In Pride Month? Oh yeah.
한 점만 노린다.
What the hell is Stigma? Stigma dick in your head?
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데.
Does that make Salvador Demian's mom? Yeah, I guess.
남길 말은 없겠지. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨다.
Oh, she's about to end this man's whole career. If you can flip heads once!
움직임이 어설퍼요.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
What the hell is a Stigma? All I know is being Sigma. Yeah, brother. And there's just more of these motherfuckers. Alright, we got 2 more shots before Heathcliff leaves. These two are just gonna be so fucking defensive. This guy's gonna die from burn. We don't even need to target him. Just jump this dude. This is in 820. Yeah, she has a fucking army and she's like, oh no, we got bodied. Like, bitch, are you talking about?
마침표를. 치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아.
완전
여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은
먼저 빠진다.
판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Oh, there goes Heath. Hi, girly. And Dawn's target fuck off. Dawn's target did fuck off. Maybe we don't throw Dawn on that. This is such an original ID. Oh yeah. Jesus. We out here being holeless. Bet. They kind of cooking out here. They got some strong shit going. You can only really jump in front of one of them. Yeah, me with negative coins, damn. Actually, this looks like hell to run for sinking. Oh yeah, no, I think sinking just kind of gets fucked here.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
We'll go ahead and start busting out a few ego. I think this is going to be the most that we use, though.
받아보시게나!
I'll make sure we have resources for scarier fights. These guys are new enemies for Lux Divations. Hell. We're running, I run vampires for Lux, so I'm not too concerned.
이 스며들 듯하는 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Get him! Me when my son showers. Dink, dink, dink.
이 전투는 승리할
Me when my fluid is sack.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
Ah, they're the Slash Boys. Sack the fluid.
연장 솜씨가
Fluid is sack.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
This motherfucker got Heart of Oppressive Evil. Don't you hate it? This bitch got angst. Oh, that shit just gonna go through. What resources do we have enough of that we can kind of throw this and be fine? I'm gonna use a little less lust. This looks fine. Are you gonna be able to clash with this? Yes. Yeah, 100 damage plus rupture is scary. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, this is kind of intimidating. They are throwing.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니고 피로 씻어.
Yo, what's good, baby? Damn, holy shit, Matt, how's it going?
그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해.
아르갈리아!
넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나사가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 쏘는 거야 했잖아. 과도한 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
꿀을 잘 거볼까?
Thank you for the sub, gamer. It's appreciated. Hope y'all doing well. Been a minute.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The baby has been tased.
방금 움찔했수. 저기가
This motherfucker went right before using its ability. Damn. Yeah, she's not living this. She ain't living through all this.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
You see my adept LCB Otis ID I threw in general chatting? I saw you threw it in, but I didn't read the whole thing. Apologies. I was neck deep in reading through, God, what was I reading through at that point? It was text. Like skill kits. My brain was fried when that got posted. It's cool. I like the concepts the chat was talking about in there. We took Wang Qinshang's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐 이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라. 뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데. 무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요. 너는 몰라, 가보. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
Yeah?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요, 홍루 씨는.
그런가요?
Wang Qingshang is the only NPC that doesn't have a standing sprite. That's funny.
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
The storm, Sinclair. It's just like Fortnite.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
Believe kneeling died collapsing. Yep.
같이요.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
Yeah, that guy's fucking scary.
알아야겠어요.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴 듯한 후보자들.
Yeah, we're getting to the scary motherfuckers.
그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어 있군. 실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
네, 맞아요.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어.
I mean, naturally.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해주고 났다며. 이 포스터 내용도 어? 뭐야 이거? 어? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
Why didn't they destroy the
금기와
posters?
조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터를 놔두었다는 것. 이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
What the fuck?
네?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠. 가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요. 기억이 나요. 저 홍보 전단지 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공씨가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까? 이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
Damn.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야.
What are the options for taboos they could have broken? I'm very interested. I'm assuming it's something like cloning, but we don't know all the taboos at this point. She may not have a name, but remember this researcher. She does have a distinct design.
그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐?
She's doing this shit so she can break him, right?
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요.
Why would he be? Hong Kit Kat Lou. GMU's favorite tag is Mind Break. Oh god.
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야. 자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
Interesting.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지않았어.
She evil. She evil. The number 1 and number 8 deployed IDs. What the fuck? That's pretty fucking strong. Evil, but also grandma. Uncomfortable. Terrifying. That's the substitute one.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요.
Certainly do be seeming like it, host.
공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래인 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
여기는 어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요. 뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
Yeah, this must be where the fucked up shit happened.
네. 달리 말하면 여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와 관련된 모든 것이.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군. 우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를
Aldous gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move from room to room. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save this chicken for next time. Yeah, we're gonna continue on with this team. What in the hell? I don't like it. Hey, remember Hana? Oh, I'd rather not. Remember the trigrams? Oh, hell nah. We getting onto some weird shit. All right, I'm gonna go put this chicken in the fridge and grab myself some milk because this chicken was spicy as fuck. Because it's all literally soaked in spicy sauce, which I love. Hot Cajun Ranch from Dick's Wings, a literal heaven. I love it so much. We'll be right back. BRB. Boop. Okay. We are back. This is an 8-sided area with rooms that represent the trigrams. So the reflection on the other side of the floor has long rooms where there are 2 short ones. Neat. I guess we'll go here. Into the Earth of Sin. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. A sentence you never want to hear. There are some rumors about Merceau's Canto, by the way. The thing is, it's odd how we are missing certain sins from our sin pool. So with Merceau's Canto, we'll finally get one being French. Fair enough, fair enough. And you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent amnesia to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in. I ain't no bitch. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Go get him, Heath! Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Heathcliff runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Yeah, shoot that fucking hole! He's shooting the hole. I'm also throwing a Pokeball at it. It's, did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Heathcliff crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Heathcliff picked up from the hole and continue on. 6 coins? Hell yeah. Oh, and he gets full SP?
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
We cooking, y'all. It's an insta-kill if you fail? Damn. We'll fight these guys. These guys are
수지 타산에 맞게
kind of scrubs.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
Just don't fail them, Al. It's that easy.
자자, 대열 정리하고
Not the class 2 Superbier.
눈이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Doot, doot, doot.
당신의
Let's get that motherfucker. When are we gonna get big wheel? Yeah, simply flip 30. Easy. It's gonna be a Dark Soul. It's gonna be the Dark Soul skeletons.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
마무리. Oh. Canto 7 finale. We're getting wheels.
제법 좋은 일들. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에
He's gonna take the shot.
저도 더
Clean.
노력해야겠네요.
There's no more dudes after this, right? Fucking get him. Click clack, bitch.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Tier 3 Pride Pikachu will be 2 wheels connected via an axle. The Tier 4 will just be a car. I do not wish to fight a Tier 4 Pikachu.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
I'd imagine. I wonder how many tiers there's going to be of Picats. Tier 4 Sloth Pikachu will be La Mancha Wall. God help us. Leo Yi saying is very good managed first try Ricardo because of him getting everyone at full SP. Yeah, there's a reason I run him on every single bird setup. He's just very good. We found more of the condemned of Hong Yuan in this room who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Is he okay?
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한 놈들은 절대 아니야.
Yeah, blood is off his perks. Good lord.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려. 허면 이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 자욱의 정체는
He needs a 20.
저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
Yeah, it's a little rough out here right now.
당한 죄수를 데려다 놓질 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴
Yeah, human experimentation is kind of fucked, as it turns out.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지.
Yeah.
당장에 니놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
Yeah, that happened at your house, Heathcliff.
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영. 이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는.
I mean, I'll be real with you, Don. I think at this point, killing them is kind of a mercy. I don't know if you can really come back from this. Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? The spectators watching us from so high up, when all this was just to select the family hierarch. Yeah, literally his house now that all the claimants are dead. Yup. Heathcliff has a mansion now, although I don't think he wants to live in it. I wonder why. Too many fun memories, I'm sure. I don't know why it was zoomed all the fucking way out to start there.
제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요. 타깃 포착 1시간.
Poor things gathering dust. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did kill most of the maids. If not all of the maids, I'll be honest.
자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고. 조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Since we own the bench, I wonder if it's possible to actually help them. There must be tech in the city to restore health for mental trauma. Oh no, there's probably no tech for mental trauma. That's kind of the reason that Carmen was doing her thing, as far as I'm aware. He has to pay electricity bills now. No, he doesn't. He can just let it. He can just let it default. You only need to pay electricity bills if you need electricity. For a second, my life was blissful. I forgot to use the gnome announcer, and then I remembered my place. But the gnomes.
제법 좋은 일격이군.
Limbus Company probably seized it, or T-Corp. Yeah.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
I doubt Heathcliff owns it anymore. Let's be honest. That would mean he has nice things.
용서해 주십시오.
Oh, it was this bad in the past too.
너무 무섭습니다.
Give the gnomes to La Mancha blood feeds.
제발 이대로 끝내주세요.
Is he okay?
할머니, 이게 무슨 소리예요? 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다.
Uh-oh.
다시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었다.
I'm getting the feeling that these masks are there for a reason. If they don't see it, they don't know what's going on.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어. 할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다. 누구도 그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 자애롭게 굴고 있으니 통탄스러울 뿐이구나. 자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
This is rough. She's kind of. I get the feeling that Grandma's not a very good person.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록. 이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
알겠습니다, 가모님. 13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니.
Oh. This is what. This has got to be their excuse. This is how they get around it. She's blindfolded. She can't see what's going on. They're just injecting random stuff. It's not their fault if they happen to stumble on a thing. They didn't do it intentionally. Because they're randomly shuffling the ingredient labels before they put it in. It's a tale I already told Croakster. I hate the gnomes. I hate them because I am chained to a false small furnace in a rich guy's basement. All I have is the iPad I am typing this on. Every time my gnome in Limbus Company says "Ohm," I choke on and vomit out another piece of coal to keep the furnace warm. Are you okay, gamer? Are you doing okay in Santa's workshop? You know, don't get to be ahead of a wing as a good person unless you're Ayan, who did nothing wrong and did a lot wrong. Let's be honest.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어놓아라. 안대를 풀 것이니. 자, 눈을 뜨거라, 보호가.
저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
He was such a good boy.
그래. 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니. 이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다, 보호가.
I don't think I like Grandma very much. I don't think I like Grandma.
네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이지.
하지만 저 밖에서 대욱이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
God, it's so fucked up. Because they're all like, oh my god, Jia Baoyu, your life is so fucking easy. Meanwhile, Grandma drags him into the basement to watch the fucking poor people get tortured forever. God damn. Oh hey, this is definitely Jacques and not Croakster. Yeah, I'm completely okay. I love being in this basement. The cold tastes great. If I'll say a phrase only I can say, God, I love Gregor. He's my most beloved husband. She just misunderstood. She's doing this for wholesome reasons. Yeah, like Ayan.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
Grandma wants family time. Grandma is engaging in the most fucked up form of family time. That's true. He doesn't watch the experiments. He only gets to see the results. Which is almost equally fucked. Also, hi, Night Ranger. How's it going, gamer? God, she really just wants to unperson Hong. Oh god, is this... This has gotta be because of something that happened. There has to have been something that happened. He fucked up. Something, or maybe he didn't even fuck up. I don't know. There was a period where he did not have the eye. We're seeing after he got the... this is rough. We can also interpret the entire game as Kim Ji-hoon's sick, perverted face. I would not say that. Mima Jiamu, can we not go into the murder basement today? No, dear grandson. You have to observe the war crimes.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속
Oh, Jesus.
담아두거라.
Yeah, like, she's torturing him. She's literally torturing him with this. Because she wants him to be nothing more. God damn it! Hong Lu, you're just... Hong, you have to care! Because if you keep caring, you defy what your grandma wanted you to do. Your grandma wants to reduce you to what you are right now.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요?
Limbus?
오늘은 배우가가씨랑 가완 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요.
Hello, Jiren.
배우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
스빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막
Holy shit, it's manager.
아무도 안 도와주고 더 아프게 만들어.
그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요.
She's about to fucking die. They're about to kill her.
몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어.
어떻게 그런 일이... 도련님, 이 이야기...
They're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill her.
말고 또 누구...
This is the reason. This is the reason she's so fucked up these days. She's like whole right now. She hasn't gone through. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. He tells her, and then they kill her, and then they like remove that part of her memory or some shit, and then they bring her back, and she loses a part of herself every time that it happens, which is why she's so just not who she is. But oh no, even to this day, he's like, even deep down, she's still Jiren. Like, she's still my favorite. She's still. Oh no.
스빈에게밖에 안 했는데 왜?
Perhaps there's a corporation that does lobotomies around. Oh no.
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요?
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야. 더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요. 그러니까 그때까지만.
Well, thank God he's got one person to confide in.
지금 생각해보면 스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때 저는
지금 스빈은
The Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요. 그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요. 아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습...
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다.
I would say had, but she's technically still around as a wall that I talk to. Oh, cool.
비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것
God, poor
같지만요.
Lin.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
Lin, I guess.
가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
네, 이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환의
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해
Which is
들었습니다.
why they're trying to recreate it.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠. 애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았.
Oh no, she was trying something different. Was she experimenting trying to find the taboo so that it would kill the Kong? Oh hey. The substitution gimmick. We'd love to see it.
이 불꽃이
This
필요하시다.
is getting good. This is getting good. This is getting pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little lighter on this Canto because everything was going so like according to plan, and it was like, alright, well, things are just kind of happening. Now I'm like, okay, shit's like going down.
늙은이의 낙이 유나양이
Just fuck around till you find out. You have a proper team in reserves, it's insane. Yeah. I've been playing, unlike previous Cantos, I've been playing Limbus daily. Having it on the phone is like the best thing that I've done. Is he okay? The notification when your sanity is full, or not your sanity, your Ankh is full, is the thing that like keeps me like consistently having resources in this game. It's nice. It also helps that I'm running all older IDs. I'm not leveling up any of the new guys because I haven't rolled any of the new guys. Yeah, so the Honglu's at an interesting point with this. So in terms of Honglu developing at the same level of the other sinners for their Canto, Honglu's at a different point. He's very different than the other sinners. The other sinners all cared inherently. Honglu doesn't care right now, and that's kind of the issue. We're not watching Honglu develop as a character, we're learning why he doesn't care, which is still progression, just in a little bit of a different way. And presumably at the end of this, we're going to see that break. We're going to see him... We're going to see this passivity that he has fixed himself in to shatter, or maybe see him reclaim his old self and start caring again. I did the bare minimum grinding, so my team was a mix of uptide 3s and 4s, barely licking the recommended bottom levels for the bottom. I have phone game notifications disabled altogether. I don't. I like getting pinged when I need stuff in phone games. Oh, Jesus Christ. We enter the room to find a condemned of Hongyeon bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corps. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. We're taking sanity damage if we punish the condemned, right? Like we have to, but it's more coins. Break a hero. Pick it up. Do it. Be a hero. Chat's telling me two very different things here. Can I skip? Can I just go back? Can I see how many coins we have to see if it would be worth it? Anyone who has already said their part will probably have something to say now. At 24 coins, if I remember correctly. I was more concerned with what everyone else did. I did punish them. Alright, we'll punish. I'm curious to see what happens. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I asked the sinners to punish him anyway. I'll just have Honglu do it. Honglu swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain, sobbing. Wonderfully done! Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. To pick up the coin, but Honglu doesn't seem very happy about it. He may be a sinner who hath done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. Oh no! Poor Dawn and Heathcliff. Oh, but we're not stopping here. This prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. Yeah, I know. We're good. Oh no, we have to keep going? Oh no! That's unfortunate. Otis swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands on the trying to block it. Wonderfully done. Here's an extra coin. Alice doesn't seem very happy about it. Cease this, I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for even a moment more. This bastard's watching us from above. I'm going to beat him to death if I ever run into him. The condemned collapses to the ground. He no longer moves. Let's move on. Cool, that sucks. Well, we're getting a sanity reset at the rest stop anyway, so... Yeah, probably would have been much more value to not do that, but oh well. We'll be fine.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
향하여. Let's shoot the shit out of that guy. And the wheel. Oh, that was traumatizing. Yup. Ding.
저녁만찬 냄새를 맡아버린
어떤 황당요?
들거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
Big bonk. Blah blah blah. Oh no, we didn't get the follow up from Heathcliff. That's unfortunate. I thought we had a pretty good res string there. I do wonder how the fuck the village protectors and the whale size up now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like how scary they are compared to where we're at these days. Pretty interesting morality test by PM by putting a checkpoint next to the punishment room. Still scarred by it. Still hell if they're level scaled, that's true. Those guys kind of had hands if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Pequod villagers were kind of ridiculous. Protect the town! Oh god.
그러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
본인의 승리. 아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
All right. Anyway. Yeah, clash over 16 on neutral sanity is kind of fucked. Let's start the fun time.
동구쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
Don Quixote. We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
In Mao Faust we trust. God bless.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 붉으락하는 게 보이네.
Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
쓸모없는 놈들. 아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면
What is this fit? Dawn is still my favorite. This whole reason I'm doing MD5 is to get the ticket so I can have a shot at getting her. Hell yeah.
잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지? 그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
정신이 완전히 나갔군.
Oh no.
이제는 버리고 간다. 아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들에게.
Yeah, this guy remarkably low chill despite the fact that he's literally always praying.
경계심이 없는 내송이로군.
누군가 했더니 가복이냐?
At least I rock the red well. Hell yeah. Dante's red fit is the best.
오랜만이야, 사정.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하군.
Well.
아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나?
그게 뭘까?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방에 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나오. 인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다. 병법서도 읽은 적이 없나? 하기사. 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 요요자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지.
I like how he just gives us this piece of advice. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I got some advice for you, dude. Sacrifice your people.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸.
태어난 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나.
God damn, he just says it.
이렇게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지 한번 보겠어.
Yeah, I think he's giving us the advice because he assumes that we're not gonna make it out of here. Substituting sinners is part of the game now. Do it. Shoot them with a gun. They turn on the fan. It's getting a little spicy in here. Damn, we just kind of going.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
She sieging.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
Rupture and charge count. And charge fist style roundhouse punch goes crazy. Gets significantly stronger the more charge he's got. This is how you use your human resources. If this unit has half or less HP, sacrifice a random She family mercenary to heal 10% of this unit's HP plus... Oh god. And recover from stagger, damn. Deal 10% additional damage against Hong Lu. In one charge potency every time this unit consumes charge count. A 2 or more charge potency gain clash power up. Deals more damage for the rupture potency on target. A 5 or more charge potency gain. Oh yeah, so he if he gets too much charge potency, he starts fucking himself up. Unbreakable diamond. The crazy diamond. Speaking of skipping boss mechanics, yeah, I was gonna say you could probably just beat the fuck out of him, I'm not gonna lie. In fewer stacks, spinning up to use charge potency, a 5 or more charge potency, so you don't know about longer games protection. And these guys, I believe, are the same one as before. You just gotta win your clashes, easy peasy. Gonna get that off anyway. Hey, guess what, Burn? Damn, she kinda cooked off, though. Stigma what? Stigma dick in your ass. That's right, he takes a lot of resisted damage because he's literally taking half damage because of all the prot. Probably is better to just jump the rest of his team then. Apply a bunch of burn to him so it doesn't fall off, but like we'll have Dawn keep punching him in the face because that's her target now. Some Dark Flame too.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
There and hit him there. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm kind of just planning out our moves. There's our 6 fucking burn potency on him. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Cool animation. Unfortunately, now Aldous is fucked all the way up. Yeah, we especially want Hong Lu to be killing these guys because he gets extra bonuses off of it because of the ego gifts that we've got. This guy won against Lament Born to Despair and killed by Wild Hunt instantly, by the way. That's fucking terrifying. Holy shit. Maybe we should be busting out egos for his big spicy moves.
끝내주겠어. 전력을 다시 정비해보는 게 좋겠는데.
He does seem to be working pretty spicy at the moment. Eek indeed. Ooh, this one's only flavored. We could just dodge it. That would be really funny. Who's got... Dawn's got slightly better sanity to do dodge shenanigans, so she doesn't have the speed to get in front of him. God, but it would be really funny. You know, we're gonna just... We'll run it. Is he turning? We really need to get in the way of that one, so we'll have... And then who's... Oh, shit. Well... In which case, we'll just rotate this around. Dude. Nope. You go there. You go there. And you... Oh, no, wait. Okay, hold on. So we'll have Gregor get in the way of this one. Of the latter one. There. And we'll just have you same clash with this one. There we go. And then we just send them to kill all the rest of them, except Dawn, who's gonna go throw hands with a... Was really unlucky. He rolled all heads at minus 30 sanity, and he rolled all heads both times. That's fucked up.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I can't wait to see what the voice line for this changes to. Surely it won't be immensely depressing. God damn, that kind of don't do shit if you block it, or if you break it. This will also get us some haste going.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데.
Good, we're splashing some of his damage.
지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
버틸 자신 있어?
You sure you can stand after this? I'm gonna break your butt.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠.
Yeah, Sunset Blade out here gonna do some fucking work. Blah blah blah. Oh no, he's staggered.
무전기 너머로도 느껴져.
네, 이번 공격은 꽤 효과적일 것 같아요.
Is he still in tweaky mode? Yes, he is. I think we just jumped this man.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Is he okay? Oh, what is that? Is that our ego passive thing? I've not seen that icon before. Not noticed it directly at the very least. Blah blah blah.
사선이 비었어요.
Last shot from Heathcliff, and he's dead. Moving on. We love Heathcliff headshot. Always a good thing to see.
야, 이거 횡재인데? 이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
It's been there for a while. Lol. Define a while.
내 동전을 고작 저런 놈에게 난 기권을 하겠어.
Yeah, thank you, Cliffy. Cliff.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
So at least the new Canto, which is not exactly a while.
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다. 뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
That's some bullshit.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일 테죠.
That's fair, honestly.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군. 약삭 빠른.
Yeah, I know. I skipped the mechanic where he eats his allies. We just got him staggered and just stabbed him in the throat.
아버지, 죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
벌성사납게 징징거리지 마라.
불성사나와 오라버니.
Go! Linda, you jump scare.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
Good old spite forfeit to screw over your opponent. Good old one hit away from dying in a magic game and then going, alright, I can see. I scoop.
나 이유 알아. 어떻게 알아? 어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래. 그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘. 안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Oh my god, you have no fucking idea. He got his butt kicked in an archery game. That's why he looks like he's about to cry. The child has seen the nightmares from beyond human comprehension. It's bad.
난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야. 좋겠다.
Oh my god.
내가 만약 보호형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로
They in fact do not
텐데.
fucking know.
할머니, 이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이.
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선임께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도
그래. 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만드는 것은 불가능했단다.
That's not what she's really doing.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을. 그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흙수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸.
Then what are you doing? What's the point of this?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다. 부모는 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Gormless, weird word in my opinion, just sounds funny. Yeah, they're gnomeless. Don't you hate it when you don't have any gnomes?
본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네.
Oh, she's...
직접 이룩할
Grandma's a bad person, like...
저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
보가. 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다.
What happened? We saw him without the fucking eye before. What are you doing? Water Hongley's base ego? Let's visit the World of Wonders, guys. The 13th branch was always meant to be a failure. I've been trying to make more Pokemon cards while avoiding Nintendo. Oh god. I don't see where I put my Gorm. I know it was around here somewhere. No, you are now Gormless. Suffer.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다.
Uh-oh. She knows.
어렸을 때부터
She knows!
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
The dog doesn't approve.
그게 무슨...
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
스빈! 다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서... 그래서...
도련님,
스빈 무슨 일이 있었어?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다.
Oh no.
저의 주제 넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
뭐라고?
다행히 사모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
It's exactly like I
떨고
thought.
계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
Yeah, if I cop whatever insurance plan she's on. Yeah, pretty good one.
스빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속...
Jesus fucking Christ.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요. 도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다.
You should take a look at her without the text box. Oh, does she... She has a dress. Oh, no. Should've just had more gorms, ma'am.
머리는 단정히 옷까지만 가지런히 채비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
Yeah, she's presumably starting to erode. Like she is these days.
용서해 주 당신을 때려주지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 목을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
You see, it's funny, they actually grab people off the streets and torture them to get these voice lines, because what the fuck the voice actors are cooking.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고. 말해봐. 만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this we are literally watching Hong Lu get abused. Like this is what abusive, like this it's an abusive relationship just on a scale that's incredibly fucked up. Or she just the old lady in power has just isolated Hong Lu completely. Just no one will ever understand the suffering that he's going through, and she makes it certain that she's using every single trick in the fucking book and all of the power at her disposal to make this boy suffer. The question is, why? Never trust an old woman in a Project Moon game. That's kind of real. Why is it always the old ladies with the guilt and suffering? Yup. For fun and giggles. I doubt it. There's gotta be a reason for this.
아무것도 아니야.
His real eyes, it's dead. Mochi's trying to save Hong Lu. It's not working. Jesus Christ. How many coins do we have? We have 28. We ain't even in the running, y'all. A Hong Lu censored ego would go hard, actually. Yeah. Never trust someone who can recover from stagger by themselves is a great sentence. Wait, we can understand Dante LCB. Are we sinners? Pretty much. Your dog barks louder each time Jiamu is mentioned. Either she's a hag lover or a hag hater. Hag hater, definitely.
개체 유형 확인.
That's Mochi's vibe. She would not like... Oh, Lynn's getting context. Lynn is starting to understand. She's starting to understand why Hong Lu is like this. Uh-oh.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이 나를 두고 점점 달라져갔지.
Oh my god.
하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
Wait, did Hong Lu cuck me to protect me? Yes.
내심 다행이었어. 너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야.
I found myself relieved that Jiren no longer worried about me. He was such a good boy. Oh, that's fucked. This man is broken. This man has been shattered into a million pieces by his grandma. Holy fuck. This is worse than I thought it would be. Oh my god. That's really bad.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지. 그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
It's literally like an abusive relationship. Holy shit. She's isolating him. No, I know why we can understand Dante LCD. It's because he's typing it in chat. Also, I'm plugging myself here for friend code. Hell yeah, gamer. Feel free to post it on the Discord as well. The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. The evil twink.
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를
Oh, does our
죽여버리려고.
that's right. I think Nightbot doesn't work. Hold on. No, not boyfriend. I don't like this man. Listen, I'm freaky. I'm not that freaky. This man's crazy. Zombie twink.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Yeah, Croak's male wife. Rhodia muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
너.
Oh. Wait a minute. He's got the yellow eyes. Uh-oh.
너의 존재가 그 이유지 보가. 우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만 너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
Uh-oh.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는 발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니?
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
보가.
Oh, no, not the same guy. Okay.
한 번만 말씀드려줘. 그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아. 아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들 그분들께라도. 이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거.
Completely different family. There's no way it could be Gio-Juan. Okay, yeah, not the same. Okay, I had suspicions.
평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
제발, 보가.
돌아가, 형. 알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도.
This kid has like 2 meters of leg. He's a tall motherfucker. Guy just wanted a peaceful life. Yeah, but then he decided to become a fucking nightmare, so... Yeah, unfortunately his haircut was absolute dog shit, so we had to kill him.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지. 그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척.
Honglu really needed to learn how to speak. Yeah, he would have if he had been, you know, given any kind of support from his family, but unfortunately their grandma just fucking backed him into an abusive corner and stunted his ability to actually learn and grow as a person.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지.
있죠. 설반 형님. 만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군 저는 망설임 없이
Yeah, don't think that you know.
넘겨줬을 거예요.
It's the problem that we see. God, that's the real fucked up thing. Why did she do this? Why did she do this to him? I think I feel like young Honglu must have done something to get like he I don't know. I feel like something happened. Cause she essentially just put Honglu in hell. Like by making him the Jade of the family, she just decided to torture him, like, infinitely. I'm sorry, I'm not articulating myself extremely well right now, because we're getting a lot of information as we go. By making him like this, she put him in a position of privilege, while simultaneously locking him in, like, a metaphorical cage where, like, no one can understand him. No one really gets why he does the things that he does. Like, she tortures him repeatedly, but to everyone else, he's living a privileged, carefree life. So he can't reach out to anyone. He can't tell them that he's actually going through the most fucked up shit imaginable, making him yet even more isolated. It's a loop. Oh my god.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
뭐? 지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져.
That's not a theory. That's what's happening.
세 번인가? 네 번인가? 내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를?
The theory, a theory would be why she's doing it, and I'm not guessing on that. My guess right now is that Hong Lu, there is that initial shot of Hong Lu and the other kid. I imagine something, like, I would imagine that the other kid was probably, like, the favored child at the time, and due to some kind of mistake, that kid wound up dying in some way that life insurance couldn't get them back. And so Hong Lu was kind of forced to take their place. Yes, it's a theory that Hong Lu did. I'm about to fucking. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But you said nice theory about the thing that I was talking about Grandma doing.
임대호. 어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다. 어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차리니
Yeah.
나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지.
Life insurance does not seem like a great thing. Like, you do get to come back, but, like, it's not great. You're a little worse off every time.
우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다. 너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐?
It's possible that the higher quality one doesn't, like... It's possible that the higher quality stuff doesn't, like, fuck you up like it does.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
That's probably what they did to the main girl who G something, I don't remember. But I think they probably had, like, they probably gave her, like, low quality life insurance deliberately after killing her, just to make the process even worse. Be another element of the roguelike. There we go.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다. 설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다. 허나 가지지 못하는 것은 노아, 그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
Yeah, this place is fucking awful.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
아니, 저는 당신보다
Insurance
대관원에
fraud?
대해 잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
Okay, we're fighting the evil twink. Just like all twinks. All twinks are a little bit evil. Oh, these guys are... These guys are rough. Weaklings, dolts, and I'm gonna kill you! Rupture count, haste, bind, and fragile. Oh yeah. Gains of fragile on Clash Lose though. Final power +2 in clashes against Hong Lu, so we really don't want him to clash against Hong Lu. The offense level up equal to the number of jars defeated in this encounter. Oh, so you almost don't want to kill the other jars. Sounds like a Hangry Gloom skill. Oh yeah. You deal 1% damage for every 1% missing HP. When hit during the combat phase, 10% more. Damn, he's kind of fucked up. Gonna hit last. Yeah, these guys are pretty much the same that we saw before. Oh, lordy Lou. Alright, where is this going? Damn, that thing is rough immediately. Call that shit a dog, because it's rough. Oh, hey girl, what's up? This is like a hey Lynn, how's it fucking going? There's 3+ types of negative effects: gain bonus, gain poise count, inflict rupture, dual blade substitution thrust. Sounds like a fucking what's it called? Move. Sounds like a Monster Hunter move. Hold on, responding to boyfriend real quick. I love that man. I love that man so fucking much. Sorry. Lynn the goat. She has some really cool passives. When an ally deals damage by striking an enemy, use the skill Weakness Thrust as an unopposed attack after that ally's attack ends 2 times per turn. When an enemy attacks another ally, and if the allied unit has less than 25% HP after the attack, use the skill Aiding Strike as an unopposed attack. That's pretty good. Once per encounter is rough. I hope we get her. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, girl got them fucking follow-ups. That's not gonna go well, actually. Throw this in the way. That's pure neutral. We'll take some fucking SP damage if we fail, though. We're gonna take SP damage no matter what. Fuck it. We Gamba. If it goes sideways enough, we'll just, you know, retry the fight, Lamau. Yep. All right. Read the no backseating tag there, Guardrobe.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I was laughed at by multiple people for having new non-sinner NPC in my bingo board. Who's laughing now? I certainly am. I'm not.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
What a normal thing to say. He's so real for that. Big bonk. Oops.
그 삶에 마침표를.
지금
다들 상태가 왜 이런?
Oh, what the hell is that? That's cool as fuck. I love the effect on that. No, not you.
주의하시오.
Protective stance. This effect does not compound in potency, stacking it only extends its duration. Reduced by 1 at turn end. When a unit gains this effect, gain the following effects next turn. Gain 2 protection, gain 5... Oh, God. I really want her as an ID. Oh, my God. I really want her as an ID. The new skill. ID to be. I certainly fucking hope so. On use, heal 15 SP. Ew. The target has 3 or more types of negative effects. Base power +1. One jar with the least current HP uses the skill Leaping Cracked Jar at the target. We haven't seen that. Sadly, the roadmap does not include her as an ID. That's unfortunate. Where's Hongers? Damn, Honglu! Yeah, that rising loneliness is gonna fuck us up, actually. We will, in fact, be dodging that motherfucker. Actually, that's cool. I'll take one bind on Sniper Heathcliff is not going to fuck up my day by any extent of the imagination. Clash right there. Gregor! It does include a way one, but no Dayu. Damn. Everyone wants GQ, Hong. Of course. We'll take the Gamba there. I want Lin Dayu, Hong. That'd be cool. Bit bit bop. Bam. Okay. Okay. So after jump okay. Okay, so he makes one of the pots kill themselves. They do slewer side. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. Not the pot, friend! Damn, she kinda cool. She kinda cool, though! Alright, so he's gonna throw out these jump-ins. I love it when Sancho comes in and is just like, alright, that might have been a little much. Donkey, please stop slurping directly in my fucking ears. Heath, what are you looking at? A level 2 concentration, pretty solid. No, these jar monsters are probably gonna kill himself this turn. Pretty decent lineup.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, thanks Twitch notifications being on time as always. I want enemy breathes eye attack again, Honglu. Oh no. Pot friend, no! Step away for a while. Have you seen the end of the past recollections yet? No, not yet. We're getting there. We're fighting the funny pot man.
이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
Right, that was unfortunate, but not the worst thing that we've had happen to us. God, please stagger him. Oh, he's not staggered. Let's watch this spectacle. Okay, so he's gonna summon jars. Yeah, it begins. hold on. I have to find the fucking audio. So, does anyone remember the movie Food Fight? That god-awful animated movie that was supposed to come out in like 2012? Like, that came out, it was just really bad.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's the audio I think of every time I see that. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Like, this big weird-ass rat man. God-awful, yup. Say Gex, oh my god. Holy fuck, it's him. It's Gex. Yeah, we're actually gonna set Dawn up with some dodges here. It's looking a little spicy out here. And we'll just snipe one of them. First rank fire, second rank fire. Those are hopeless, but I'm hoping we get the stagger off on him.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니기
Roll it, no! Roll it, I know he's a twig! Look out, Shupan! The Black Silence is gonna come get you! He's throwing hands. Thank you, Odiananthus, for that. Is appreciated. Anyway, click clack. Bing. Boop. There's the stagger. That's what we're looking for. Probably should have had Dawn actually swing in that case. Just speed manipulated it, but fuck it. Roland canonically hates twinks. It's true. I was told by Big Man himself.
저것들도 취한 것처럼
And then we just kill him.
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요.
Easy, easy. It's almost like we didn't even need anyone to backseat. Crazy. Oh. I was told by John Project Moon. There it is. That's the bit. Is he okay?
아니, 어차피.
It's weird to me that, like, he was that easy. I got the impression that this guy was way scarier.
가치유, 그놈이 공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지.
He is genuinely tweaking.
나는 알고 있어, 가보. 사실 공씨 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기. 가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관한 놈들.
혓바닥이 길고 모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
패배자? 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번 그런
태호, 왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
엄밀하게 말해 반도련님이 아닌
Because
아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다.
That guy's fucking insane. Like, holy shit.
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
People did have problems because they didn't ignore the pots. Yeah, I would imagine. It's definitely one of those mechanics where, like, I think that's a cool fight conceptually. I actually really enjoy the construction of that fight, having these pots that, like, if you kill them, they will make main guy stronger, and main guy has mechanic to throw pots at you to suicide. It's a neat balance, but you know, at a certain point you're able to just damage him enough to get through.
보라보니 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들 보라보니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다. 근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Once again, Honglu did not reply.
내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네. 자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
they're gonna kill this woman before she gives birth. This is gonna be rough.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척 하고 있게.
Yep, just generous old grandma. People can be preggers in the city? Sex in the city?
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지.
She's... That's not a... Alright, I have a worry. My worry is that, this bolus is something that she's being given for her baby. Don't eat anything this woman gives to you.
3차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다. 가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니.
Oh, this is about to do some nightmare shit.
듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
Oh, what is... What is... Oh, no. What is that? What is going on with her in the background? What is her shape? Ew. Oh. Oh, no. What? That looks like, Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like Burrowing Heaven. Tree branch shadows is probably the likelihood there. It's nothing ominous, don't worry about it. It's just a shadow, bro. Fly broken wings. I think these wings should stay broken, honestly. I think we should break them further. Let me get my fucking sledgehammer. Just... Symbolism isn't real, you're just reading too deep into it. I think you're just reading things in that aren't actually there. Kill these motherfuckers, I swear to God. Fellas.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가.
복이 왔느냐?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, is that Hong Lu? No, that's not Hong Lu.
오매불망 기다리고 있었단. 가모님.
Chilindoni's eyes, yeah.
이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
진행은 순조롭다. 올바른 결과를.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
We'll figure it out. The Jade Bolus is in the exact same place in each shot. That's pretty good.
하지만 부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지.
That this bolus is the Jade Bolus? That's interesting too, because that implies... So, that means the thing in his eye is a bolus.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
So that's not the baby. The baby is not...
복이 왔느냐?
We're in a weird spot. We'll figure out exactly what's going on. I'm assuming we're gonna get some more clarity on what the fuck that was.
네가 내게 충성하는 것은
It's interesting that Hong is not in any of these shots.
가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Yeah, that's an interesting bit. We'll see how this proceeds. Yeah, this is not a reading comprehension issue. I think it's being deliberately like obfuscated exactly what's going on. It's intended to be confusing. There's a piece of information that we're lacking here that is being implied through this.
하지만 알겠습니다, 가모님.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군. 저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
할머니,
Okay, so that was not Hong Lu.
저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는 보물이죠.
그렇단다, 보호가.
그럼 말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한치의 자비도 없이 패가망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐?
Do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family?
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
Oh, that's a great line! That's a great line! Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. You use the head. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Wop.
그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
스빈, 이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
That's some Dragon Tamer foreshadowing, and I hate it.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데 나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
Nah, free Dragon. Good bit, but also let him out. Free my boy. This woman is plotting some of the most fucked shit we've ever seen and is making puns. Okay, well, at least we're on the list, on the ranking. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. What if there's Zhu Pen's jars he didn't get to use? I noticed how one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? The smart decision is destroy the jar, but... We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. Alice looks at the jar. Alice begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is certainly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peel Alice away from the jar. Alice is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battle, so I decide to take it with us. Oh. Why did that heal your SP to full? First turn start of an encounter, every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 gluttony power up and 1 gluttony damage up. Interesting. I don't like the SP drop, but not the worst thing in the world. How does using magic bullet to shoot directly into the jar? Honestly, the best way to handle it.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
we've already got pretty significant sanity bonuses here, so
도움이 되었는가?
yeah, not bad for a rupture team. Yeah, for our rupture squad that we have right now. Oh hey, we still have her helping out. That's nice. More fights with her. She's cool.
사실은 그렇게
Not a
대단한
single
일은
gluttony.
아니에요. 끝내주겠어.
I didn't realize that was
혹시
a
칭찬을 바랐다면
that was a ting.
엔젤라님이나
We do a little bit of gluttony. We've got gluttony here.
제가 아니라
No, that's sloth. We really don't use gluttony, do we? We have it through ego more than anything. G1, hello, Don.
폭로 지원한다. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
더 노력.
Dawn's a little gluttonous, as she should be. She gets to be a little gluttonous as a treat.
머리통에 작살났다고.
Oh my god. It's crazy how much energy I have throughout the day when I have 2 cups of coffee and get enough sleep, right? And you like eat and drink and like take care of yourself. Wild concept, truly. Oh, it's either way leads into here. Got it. Optimizing sleep and energy gives energy. Crazy. Crazy. Oh no.
너네 분위기 완전
Oh
좋다.
no.
무전기 너머로도
It's the sinking guy.
이번 공격은 꽤 효과적일 것 같아요.
How wild. I ran into a wild hunt post on in a TikTok comment. The most surreal moment of my fucking life, I swear. I remember when Project Moon memes were so obscure that no one would ever get the reference, and then here that comes, just like, oh my god. Yeah, still one of the coolest looking Picatula. The big stinky. There is an Arabic saying, skibbity toilet riz. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I see Instagram reels about Limbus every day. Damn. On my For You, hell yeah.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
That motherfucker's not living. That motherfucker is not gonna survive that shit. Bink. Bop, 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 bop. He ran into how wild in the wild, how wild. This is me losing my fucking mind.
우울해 보이는데 지금이 기회겠어요.
끝내주겠어.
아, 그러게 완전 초상집이다.
We're just gonna go ahead and take a fucking shot of alcohol. Kill the floaty. Third Evo Amorositatis is gonna be my favorite looking Pecat. I'm looking forward to the rest of these designs to be revealed. Wild Deception, those ASMR videos with very Limbus looking characters in the thumbnail. Oh god. But unrelated to Limbus, like you'll get Dami Mommy ASMR and its Ryoshu art. Ugh. Eclipse beats you to death with a bat ASMR. We love it. God, Aiding Strike is probably one of my favorite moves I've seen in a minute. Just fucking kill this bitch. Click clack 20 HP! Is he okay? No. Very much no.
저녁만 첫 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
Eclipse, I don't think you needed to kill him that hard. Carmen makes you distort ASMR, Rancid. Yeah, we're saving our fire team. All right. Before we get back to running, before we get to this one, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Ba-ba-doop. Okay, sorry about that. Restroom run successful. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. What did I miss? Oh my god, that's so much. So many people have posted. I ain't reading all that. As often as word streams, so about once. Hey now. Last boss before the aforementioned point you could possibly hit stream I mentioned. What was I gonna say? Maybe I've got a lot of energy right now. Like I'm still feeling pretty good, so like I'm more than willing to keep going. Please don't read it. Alright, I will not go up and read. Oh no, I don't like the combination of dudes. Oh no, also I just heard the fucking sound of the...
제가 앞에 서죠.
Also, I had a
점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
thought. I had a thought while I was in the bathroom. Y'all, you motherfuckers out here, you hag enjoyers, y'all people who are like, oh my god, I love hags. Oh my god, older women, like old grandma woman. Y'all on the same fucking level as the guys who like, or as the guys and girlies that like the crazy twink. Because every hag in this fucking game is a war criminal, is crazy, is an awful motherfucker. Grandma, fucking, what's her name? Ahab. Grandma here, Ahab here, N-Corp leader lady. Queequeg's not a hag. Queequeg's just like a... Queequeg's not old. Queequeg's like 30. Maybe 40. I'm talking y'all motherfuckers that are like, if she ain't got gray hair, I'm not interested. Queequeg is not 55. But she does not have hag energy. That's the other thing. But she, like, even if her age, even if she is 55, she does not have that hag vibe. Like, in this game specifically, she does not have the hag energy.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요? 현재 1등은 가시 가문의 가치요.
Unsurprisingly.
무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
That's a good question if Moses counts as a hag. I'm gonna say no, but possible.
머리를 가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
Yup, it was her baiting them the entire time. Not too surprising, but honestly, oof.
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
그러니까
hey.
이제 얼마 안 남았다니까. 그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
보차 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가 이러다가 가치요 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대호기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
Woman jump scare.
아까라면
That's a lady?
말고도 저희 쪽 다섯이 사라져버린댔쇼.
There was no gas harpoon ego in the original Moby Dick, so some creative liberties have been taken. True.
그거랑 같아?
보차 아가씨.
대호 그리고 보호기네?
Hilarious that the dude who tried to assassinate Honglu in part 1 has the same clothes as those Zhuge soldiers. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? I was gonna mention that.
반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보.
I was gonna point that out. She's got the same fit as.
상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다. 그치만
이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면
Oh yeah, no, they just straight up like
들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데.
edit you. Awful word there. Do not ever edit a human being.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
That's kind of fucked. That raises the question: Is Bao Chai? Is this how Bao Chai was originally, or has she been edited?
오, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
Yeah, Bao Chai is full on drinking Kool-Aid for the insurance.
아, 나는 괜찮아.
그렇담 다행이고.
Zhu and Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대우기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
보차 아가씨, 오해 마세요. 잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
Yeah, they did say Zhu Pan used to be a very kind person.
다른 후보자들도 많이
Oh no.
만났어?
네, 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
꼭 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때? 혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요. 우리는 그런 걸로 묶인 관계는
Yeah, unfortunately, we're bound by mystical light magic or some shit. So like, I don't think that's gonna work.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다.
Rodia's like, money, money.
보차 누나, 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아? 가치우 그자가 가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어.
Not too surprising.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고. 앞으로도
I
장수는
hate the
점점
gates
더
of hell
좁아질 거고.
and the higher
그러면
ups
분명 너도 오라버니를
up
마주치게 될
above
텐데.
the aura farmers.
맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Yeah, we're about to run into the two brothers that I am certainly most interested in.
그렇겠지.
보우가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말. 아가씨 고정하세요. 장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
Gia Q in his yaoi hands. I don't.
내 세상 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
Oh hey, he's a
도련님이시군요.
full-grown boy.
뭐? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여기.
누나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야.
I'm in a jacking off competition and my opponent is Jupan.
아끼던
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고.
I looked at his sprite. You will see he has very firm, strong, large hands, coincidentally called Yaoi hands. Bara hands. No, it's Yaoi hands. Bara hands, he would have a partner that's also as big as him. Terrible chat you have here, word. It's the chat I've cultivated.
살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야. 그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이.
I'm just hold on real quick. Where's the I'm trying to remember my oh god, what was it? Jia Kinghoff? That's disgusting. I love it. The partner that's as big of him as Zilu. My god, what did it... My boyfriend had a comment about like that guy has the who would win in a fight, like certain character or the top in a Chinese yaoi manga. And it was like the Chinese yaoi manga has 0% body fat, is able to lift mountains, and has hands the size of shovels or some shit. That's Big Bro. That's the biggest bro. So there's no need to be.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼. 그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데. 보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그것을 들여다보면서
That's so sweet. I can't wait for her to turn out to be like a fucking horrible person. Blazing like Guilty Gear?
가구들을 배치해 놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 그러니까
미안해. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
How did Hong Lu pull Bao Chai while dead inside? Right? Yes, Hong does in fact have Riz.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
But it is not a healthy relationship. It is merely an extension of the abuse that he has suffered such far. Yup. Yup.
너 결혼하냐?
The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Zhui Baoshai, and then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent.
후선 황작제후.
Hello? Coffin Man?
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 누리고
What?
있다.
The fit is stupendous, but also who the fuck are you?
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
Hong Lu pulled Zhui Baoshai through a small trick known as arranged marriage. Who is bro? Mr. Fuck Ass Nobody from round 1. Like, hello? Wild Hunted. Yeah, Wang? Yuna from Dawn Office looking ass?
이 와중에 또 어떤
Oh my god, who is this motherfucker?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는
Chinese Wild Hunt? Oh no!
왕대위라 합니다.
His name is Wang Kerr. Ah, yes. Oh, I hate this man already. That sentence, a candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum with that hat, bro.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다. 따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만 누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던
What is bro fucking yapping about? Who is this motherfucker?
고개를 조아리라.
This is bro from the interlude, right? Oh my god.
이 몸이
What are you wearing?
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 이놈은.
철?
Can we kill him?
모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분
This guy is back to sweep the competition. I'm gonna fucking shit.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다.
I bet you this twist will sweep you away, word. Wham! Oh shit.
참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이고.
Oh my god, he's using it for advertising.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
카메라가
Yeah, he's advertising to these fuckers.
네! 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다. 팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다.
What the hell?
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
What the hell? I don't really want to hear about the Wang secret recipe. Yeah. Maybe when I enter the traumatizing town, I will never be the same.
후보자의 이름을
Fun fact, Shi Yuha is also indicated in part 1 to have been a kinder person earlier in his life. Yeah. This fight is sponsored by Rage Shep.
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전은
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후원은
가 아니라 가보.
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host announcement ended, a portion of the coins hanging from Hong Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
아.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났어.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Revengeance is not a word! That word is used for one specific thing, and that is Metal Gear Rising, motherfucker! Metal Gear!
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다.
We're so win these coins back for us. With gusto.
아니야. 나는 저
You didn't earn that word, fucker!
그놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가. 아, 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
Oh, he's like tweaking.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
불로불사. 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐.
Careful.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는.
Careful talking about shit like that. The head'll come kill you.
직접 경험해 보니 가주 자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
This man is like all the way tweaking.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를.
No, you haven't, because if you did, the head would kill you. It's just his natural state.
너네 분위기 완전
Oh
좋다.
my god, he like I hate to say it, but the fit's kind of
네.
stupendous.
이번 공격은 꽤 효과적일 것 같아요.
Okay, what is he doing? Coin power +1 for every 2 types of negative effect on target. Inflicts 1 eyeball pinion. Gains stack divided by 2 rupture count and bleed count. Ooh, rupture bleed. What is he doing? Your favorite thing. Arrow porn. Yippee. So for every 2 types. Oh no. And bro's not dodging. Heal 10% of the damage out rounding down. If target has eyeball pinion, heal addition. Oh god. Bolus of immortality? Method of application directly to the forehead. On hit. Oh god. Oh no! This man's a little fucking yeesh. Oh, this man's kind of fucking losing it. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't make anyone else get out of the way of it. We could just kind of, well, we can have them dodge if they have a dodge, but they don't have a dodge, so. Oh yeah, we're running into the issue of, hey, let's start off the fight with reduced sanity. We'll let that go ahead and hit. What's her name?
타겟 포착 1시간에
Bink. Moon's gonna kneel. Oh my god. The eyes on its fit moves. Oh, I hate it. It's an extremely cruel world, and boluses make them resort to their more primal brain. How to survive, make your parents proud, secure a higher position at all costs. Yup.
사선이 비었어요.
Fuck ass spider bud hit. Accurate, disturbingly accurate.
일발장장.
Pink. I love it. I love these fucking moves. Spin your rifle like a fucking baton.
정답이겠죠, 스승님. 정확하다네. 지금이 바로
Activate
기회지.
rupture on target once target loses 1 rupture count. Inflict. Clash will counter. Clash lose all eyeball pinion on target expires. So we throw that on the people that have the most eyeball pinion. Don Quixote does not have any at the moment. However, Sinclair does. Oh, but he's at speed 6. Fuck. We'll let her clash with that. Oh, god damn it, that's right. We're getting outsped. Oh, both of these are going on Dawn. That's really unfortunate. We do, technically speaking, have Durante. I kind of want to save it, though. God damn, the attack weight is gonna suck. Does speed even matter there? I honestly don't know, but I'm just gonna keep running it. I think our only option really is to just kind of get him. Not only option, but a major option here. May let Honglu. We're actually gonna redirect Honglu to start collecting some kills because he's got that what was it? Yeah. Get free potency. Or do we just have him keep doing damage to Shi Yuhua and then attempt to kind of speed run the fight? Yeah, I think we might actually just have him keep doing numbers. Uh-oh. Dawn. Okay. Oh.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구간까지. 어디 보자.
Oh, come on, Sunset Blade! Ooh, it's going unfortunate right now. Maybe I should have let bro farm some, Thank God for all that, Pierce res. She's so fucking cool. She's so fucking cool.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도.
And we've got Flow of the Sword coming out. Good SP acceleration.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
Okay.
집에서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
God damn. That is so much attack weight, that's insane. We gotta break this. Yeah, we have to break this. Yeah, he's got like all of the attack weight, holy shit. Damn. Yeah, bona fide Shuckaroonies moment. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Bro, oh, he's at 45 sanity. We're fucked. Oh, God.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
He's not doing much damage is the good
뭘
news.
그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This will also give us a little bit of haste, help us kind of keep moving. God damn!
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Dude, this guy. Oh, he's got unfocused volley. I've seen this. Each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. God, that's so crazy. This guy's fucking losing his shit. Unfortunately, all the targets are us. Yeah, pseudo attack weight. Soundtrack kind of goes crazy, not gonna lie. He's just got so much offense power right now. Yeah, the OST that we've heard so far from this Canto has been really good. I believe. Oh yeah, that's right, Sinclair. A focused volley supporter? That's a fun concept.
내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다. 필연적으로 조금의 우연도 없이.
Alright. We're starting to thin his herd at the very least.
배우고 싶은데?
하루에 의뢰를 몇
Oh,
번은 더
shit.
수행할 수 있게 되겠네요.
그 비율 그대로 술값 지출은 더 늘겠지만.
He keeps running up on him like, I got him this time! Behold, bitch. No, you fucking don't. Boop. Bop. A 209 shot. Let's fucking go. We doing some numbers. Hit him with a headshot follow-up. Get that motherfucker.
적을 제압할 기회네요.
Oh, he's staggered. We got him.
또 탈출하겠지만.
Kill this man. That's 5 HP in a dream. About to have 5 HP in a fucking nightmare. Blip blah.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
Casual 138 hit.
양호.
Stabam.
오, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
This is doing numbers. This is in fact doing numbers.
관리자님.
Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 한까지 줄어들게 되면
Like
어떨까요?
this guy is AoE in like the purest sense.
자식을 그냥.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Get the fuck out of here.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호대요. 임대호, 너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
Okay. She's been assigned. Leaving behind Zhu Baochai as she and her Zhu mercenaries drew Shi Yuha away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. This ain't AoE, this is air. As in, you're just breathing the attacks at this point. Did we get our coins back? Always in range. Fucked up. Oh shit. Did they get out? I don't think they got out. Just a story node.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로 잃었어요.
He did in fact not get his coins back. I was more wondering if the people got out in time. If Baoshai was through there, but yeah, just a story node.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면
Well, you
그렇게
fool.
되겠지.
Welcome to the Twilight. Ah, fuck.
오라버니 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치
I
않는
have done
건가요?
190 pools and haven't gotten the damn salt. I have gotten 6 fanboys and 4 egos. Hello, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Let me wait a second while we wait for the... I did not realize follows were going to be that big. I knew that subs were that big. I may have to shrink that.
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대호.
Yeah, you guys pull.
하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
I love Jagamba. God bless. I'm an old follower, but I unfollowed for funny pop-up in Fargora. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure Alex has been, or Aladox has been here for this whole time. Like, I think I remember you from library days, like, been a minute. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Season 6 guaranteeing ticket before I do any sharding.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Uh-oh.
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데. 그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요? 공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지. 아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 옥이라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나.
Oh, this soundtrack is fucked. Oh, this soundtrack is fucky. Ooh. Bomb, I'll leave that up to you if you want to put us in emote only. Twilight Zone-ass track.
이유는 말 못해요.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다. 저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이 나를
Oh my god, we're gonna see Garion, aren't we?
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단
Yeah,
말이야.
this is very creepy.
지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어. 그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마.
The chair.
알았어. 대형 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날걸. 호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면. 괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지.
What the fuck?
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까 이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어. 부엌도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
기대가 많소, 가모.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 공원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
This is gonna be bad.
참으로
말씀군요. 뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요.
Okay.
조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
So the child is not born yet. That implies that, okay.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네. 자네들의
hell no.
만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공씨 가문을, 세관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나. 보이니? 사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나. 대부분이 공가에서 온 층들이지. 오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다. 하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는 종말뿐이란다.
할머니.
Oh no, they have blindfolds. Oh no.
돌아가면 안 돼요.
보가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜봐야 한다.
The blindfolded panda! God, Rue really does have an emote for fucking everything, doesn't he? Oh, cute otter! Oh, I love that emote.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지.
Please appreciate the offer.
이제 귀를 막거라.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
This is about to be really fucking bad. This is about to be really fucking bad.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은 홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며 그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다. 이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공씨가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
Unexpected item in bagging area, sounding announcer. There's a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avicii Naraka? I don't know what that means.
꺼낸 직후 를 갈아 수안에 투입하고
First, immediately ground and add the roots of yellow withergrass within a century of harvest from the mounds.
을 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며
Is Buddhist hell? Oh no.
기저를 지낸 요구를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되
Don't.
또 섞어야 할 것.
Gabron, don't tell me what it means! I'm gonna be saying the head's gonna come for me, bro! What are you doing?
불에 기름을 섞어
It's okay, I don't mind that it's being posted. Like, mods don't take a shot. Whale oil extracted. Okay, so grass with enough harvest for the site of before incorporation, but it must be first infused with a blanks. As for use the ashes of the blank dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but it's used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted. As for the oh yeah, yeah.
제조된 지 꽤 넘지 않은 필요. 분쇄 전에 상태로 보존하다 이 이하에서 그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 1명. 곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가? 갑자기 이것을 왜?
Uh-oh.
아기가
Alright, so I'm like 100% right that the birds are an analogy for the head, right? Like, we're not crazy, right? Holy fucking shit. made him watch with the Jade Eye, by the way. Yeah, one person here has had that bolus, and it was the oh no.
보가 도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
Mm-hmm. City is a land of humans and only humans, but do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? What is it like beyond humanity?
저 환의 제조법을 모르지만
You're thinking the Abnos from the Black Forest, yes.
무엇인지는 알고 있지. 외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한
That's not an Abno. Oh, I know. This is what the Abno is likely based on.
저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고
Yeah, the music here is crazy. I don't know the recipe. Yeah, the outskirts fucking suck. Are the cuckoo spawn humans who possess fertility, reproductive abilities with
흑수는 흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니?
That's freaky. Also, hey Garion, how's it going?
무엇을 할 수 있겠니?
God damn. Also, can we just talk about how fucking scary the claws are? This bro went and they're all dead. So that's crazy. Okay, so this is a nice twist on it. We all kind of expected that, the head came here to kill all of the Kong family, but no, the head came here to exterminate the outskirts ruins monsters that arrived because of the shit that Grandma did to the Kong family. Top left, left of center, bottom left, W serum dude. It's not immortality either. Fun fact, their silhouette is very similar to that of what is hung when you use Justitia's ego card. Yup.
13분이 지났군. 나갈 준비를 하자꾸나. 마침내 공가가 멸하는구나. 내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Damn. The music here is insane.
형이 너무 부러웠어.
And this is why, oh no, this is why, oh no, the older bro is, like, hates him. This is why older Giohan, the Giohan took his name. Oh, fuck. And you'll never tell anyone why it happened, because if he does, then they're gonna die.
그럼
Giofaker.
가시가의 서자도 기어들어왔구나.
Damn, child murder on screen.
한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었으니 용케 살아남았구나. 살려주세요. 이미 결과는 정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는
그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고
Yup.
인간도 아니죠.
그들이 콩과 우진이 받았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지. 저항하려는 것은 소용없네.
Child endangerment is one of the trigger warnings? That's funny.
무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 가문님. 됐다.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
Bitch, you're crazy!
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
That nameless researcher was important. Yup.
시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까? 왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 대체했던 어디 곧 청소부들이 오겠구나. 쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상
I'm not reading chat for a second. Queen is on screen. Queen is on screen. Silence. Crazy revelation that we're finally seeing a member of the library and the lobotomy corporate. Oh my god.
표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴. 고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다. 저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나. 홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
The Beastmen from the out. Oh, that's why there's no furries in the city.
본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다. 이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나 이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나. 가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니? 그래, 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나. 인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리, 이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나. 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아.
Oh god, I thought she was talking to us.
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야. 말하지 않으려면 말려무나. 역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
저 의자는 후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나. 보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야? 왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
Little Scrimglow.
왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야? 대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어. 오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데.
That's so good. The second she start, like the second that Garion mentions her, she's like, the second that Garion like pays attention, she's like, all right, we gotta go.
시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고. 오빠.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
It was a horrible memory. Sorry, I'm still trying to process all that. I'm gonna need a minute. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it. held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
No. No. You saved Bodyguard Girl.
달라졌어요.
You saved Lynn.
제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린.
But she's alive.
원망했지.
The start and end of that Garion scene is dialogue lifted directly from Lobcore Binah 6. That's crazy. A lot of people stop after this node. The very human will... Crazy!
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야. 네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears stream down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
울 필요 없어. 이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마
No, he couldn't.
말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이 이토록...
괜찮아, 대옥. 우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야. 고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Yeah, peak. Peak. Unsurprisingly, peak. I'm 4 years old. That's a good meme. That's a good meme. Okay. Let me try and get this processed. Okay. And chat, don't give me shit if I get any of this wrong. I'm kind of talking my way through this, so please be patient. So from my understanding, they created a bolus. So in the basement, she basically told the she told the Kong family, hey, it sucks that we have limiters on our militant Heisho packs. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a 13th pack that wasn't limited, that we could just do fucking anything with, and we could just have as many of them as we want? And they were like, "Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, go ahead and start producing that." So she went to the basement and started constructing and started doing her job down there and building this kind of thing. I'm gonna turn off chat for a second while I think my way through this. So they specifically started the research in a way that all of the ingredients were randomized, and the process for it was essentially random. So they don't, but they observed the result, and that was the important thing. They didn't know how to get there, but they knew that it would work. My question at the moment is, how did they know that it was going to do that to the Kong lady? Presumably it happened to one guy and they just killed the bird before it could do anything, because it was, like, caught in containment. I wonder what it was that triggered the bird to, you know, like that. And so what happened was they gathered up all of the Kong... so they didn't gather them up, they just made the announcement that, like, hey, we've got a new bolus that we worked on. And then they essentially told everyone in there the ingredients of the process that they used, which in that case is the fucking taboo. But as that happened, the bird emerged from the lady, and yeah, they were testing on inmates, but it's still like that outbreak is I would imagine the... It's kind of curious. I would imagine if it worked, then... If it worked, then surely they had to observe it working once, which would be a violation of the taboo, which the head would have shown up to kill everyone. Unless it got made and they killed it instantly and it was fine. I know, there's a little vagueness there, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But... ultimately, they made a bolus that would create the bird people from the ruins and the outskirts of the city, which are beastmen. Yeah, I guess it's fine as long as it isn't birthed fully. These beastmen were created... These beastmen have the ability... because they have such high fertility that they're basically like turbo xenomorphs without the need for facehuggers. Where like if they scratch you, if they hit you, you just make a bird. Like a bird's just gonna pop out of you like a fucking... Like they are a... That is a... I think I finally found something scarier than the fucking xenomorph. Holy shit. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, them being named after cuckoos is crazy. And so... which are brood parasites, the original one probably ate the baby. Yeah, most likely. So then they emerged, killed everyone, and then the head showed up to kill the cuckoos, and then everyone that heard and had knowledge of the way that the cuckoos were made. Because that was the taboo that was broken, was creating a non-human sentience. Which raises the fucking question, how the hell did Aiden get away with it? Oh my god. Also, hi Binah. Hi, Garion! Oh! Well, no, I assume that, I don't think seeing it would necessarily be something bad, but... God damn. No, I'm not talking about with abnormalities. I'm talking about with, Angela. Because Angela's the problem. Abnormalities are fine. Jiamu playing that recipe on repeat forced the head to kill everyone else, too. That's... crazy. Yeah, no, I know that he had the knowledge from Garion's brain, but, like, that still doesn't tell me how he did it. That's the narrative excuse for how he does it. Which means that the head is not, whatchamacallit? The head is not, infallible. That... omniscient's also a word for it. At that point, it's just speculation how they got around it, but that's fucking crazy. They knew about the Heisho, but the Heisho was okay. Because, like, the Heisho are, like, half this. They're still baseline, they're still human at the end of the day. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I may take a break there. There's another half of this shit. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get all of this done tonight. We may continue tomorrow. We may continue on next Saturday. We'll see. Oh my god. I'm not emotionally spent. I would not say I am emotionally spent, but like, damn. They needed to use the baby, most likely. That was wild. That was the spice that I was looking for with this Canto. I'll be honest, part 1 was good. I was a little bored by the fact that it was kind of going as planned. This backstory, like, damn, that was really good. That's the first time in a long time, and I mean a long time, that I have been actually, like, revolted by something. Damn. Fantastic. Excellently done. Holy fuck. They cooked. Cinema. Yes, no, I saw about 17 posts in the chat that they name-dropped Gary, and we all know that it name-dropped Gary. Yeah, and we're still in part 2, which is insane. This is definitely the best part 2 that we've had so far. Another impression that during Love Court, the head just wasn't aware, but during Runas, we all know they became aware of Angela's existence, but also the fact that she was slowly turning human. I think that's the other thing. Yeah, what a Canto. Surely that wasn't the halfway point of the Canto, right? Right? Surely that wasn't the exact fucking middle point of the Canto, and now we get the... What do you mean it's only part 2? What do you mean that was the middle point of the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, no. We're gonna let this cook. We're not gonna try and rush this. We're not gonna try and rush this. That was the exact fucking middle point, and that was insane. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. Great job. Oh my god. Yes, Nightmare, my fucking favorite. Ugh. Like, damn. Actual cinema. I am astounded that they managed to cook that hard. Very fucking good job. I'm very impressed by how they managed to do that. Alright, y'all. I am gonna go ahead and dip out there for now. I don't know if we'll be able to do this again tomorrow or if we will do this again next week. I would really like to keep going soon, though, because I am now jazzed. This is now like, oh my god, my fucking vibe. Very, very, very excellent Canto so far. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy what y'all are doing. I will see you guys again here soon. Make sure you pop into the Discord and just see as we upload stuff. Follow me on Blue Sky. Holy fuck. Have a good one, y'all. Jesus Christ, what absolute mad lads. God damn.